Hi there, ho there, hey there, hooey, hooey, hi, hooey, hooey, hi, hey. Hi, it's me, it's Jackie, it's good to see you. Had a little bit of a rough evening yesterday, didn't I? I think. Just a little bit. Metroid is not easy, but neither is existing. I prefer playing Metroid to existing. Okay, maybe that's not the valid sentence I wanted to convey to the world today, but that's the sentence that came out of my mouth, so you're welcome to it. Whatever you want to do with that, sure. Whatever. Or play some more Super Metroid today and see how much I can go forward and suck less. Suckless. I can suck less. Keep going into enjoying what we can while we can in this world that we call the world. And then, just as a change of pace, it was recommended to me when I was doing my year recap of what my favorites were this year. Roottrees are dead. So we're gonna bring that to life as well. And play a bit of that. I don't know how long it is, but we could use probably something that's a little less frustrating and more like frustrating, you know? So we're gonna go right into things. Alright, do you like things? Do you like going into them? Maybe don't go into walls and doors. Unless that's your fetish, in case please do that either on OnlyFans or out of my eyes. Right, well, let's go. Let's go. Go, go, go. I did some sound testing, because apparently the sound was being a bit weird yesterday. I don't understand what's going on with that, but let me, switch my headphones so I can't hear me anymore. 1 second. I did a test recording, and it seemed to be working fine. Now I'm connected into my TV so I can hear things. So if the audio changed as a result of me plugging myself in, we know that it's partly this stupid capture card. It was really cheap. I bought this several years ago. I probably should get a replacement. Probably should have got a replacement before I bought that drum set. But you know, you live and you learn, and then you live some more and you learn a little less after learning less and living more. And come on, let's go forth. Wait, I didn't fill out any of that hallway from before. Oh god. All right, well, it's not too bad where I left off. It's really bad where I died. There's a difference on that. I figured out that wall jumping is an essential into this. Funny. None of that. If anyone ever has any audio issues with what I'm playing, by the way, don't feel free like you can't see anything. Maybe you don't want to see anything, just want me to suffer, and I get that. That's your own fetish. Again, don't bring that on me. I'm not shaming you for your fetish, but I'm shaming you for bringing me into your fetish. Okay, so, here we go. Blow him up. Blow him up. Blow them all up. There we go. No, not like that. No, ugh! I hate spikes, I hate spikes. Come, get up! Get up! Okay. That good for everyone? It's good for everyone. It's good for me. Let's go. Out loud. This is where I died before. Please don't do this. Don't do this. I don't have the excuse that I had yesterday to deal with this. Okay, this is this is better? Question mark? Okay. What's farm? Little farming. This is safe farming. Like a good neighbor, safe farm is here. Yes. I got a lot of neck showing today, don't I? This looks a little awkward, but I think the sweater looks alright. Yeah, oh fucking me. Okay. You know what, let's just move forward. What's wrong with going forward? We don't need to go backwards. Okay, yeah, I got that a little bit before. I don't know how I got that the first time. notice it when her animation changes? No, hang on. No. I'm trying. This is where it's gonna be painful for everyone, mostly me, and I'm sorry about that. This is exactly why I didn't want to do this the whole day, because I'm just like, how long is this part gonna happen for me? Oh, she did it, okay. I know not to go this way, but I just want to complete part of the map. That's the only thing. There we go. So that part is okay. Don't go off the edge. It's not impossible to go back. It'll be more difficult for me to go back. No! Okay. That was a short jump off a long pier. There's some things I'm good at, okay? You give me a sheet of music and my flute, I got you. I'm gonna be pretty good, pretty well off. As long as the sheet music isn't too far away. My eyesight isn't what it used to be. But, you know, or like, give me an instrument that's not too difficult to handle. I will handle it. I will handle it, okay? Give me a stupid wall jump in Super Metroid. Fuck me, you know? These cute little animals are making it easier, / harder, because of the noise. Because they're cute. I feel pretty brain dead not getting this. Hang on, I'm looking at it from my monitor rather than the capture, because I realized, you know, like, there are still some frames getting cut out, so maybe I'm missing a cue that I can't see, actually. Or maybe I'm just that daft punk, okay? If only she could grapple the edge, that would be nice. Oh, that was something. Okay. Hello, Wobble Rocket. Welcome. I'm trying to get up. I'm kind of getting it, but not. I'm still suffering today. I promised myself I'd continue to suffer for my entertainment and yours, so you're welcome. Get up. This part is such a pain. It definitely is! I mean, like... What am I doing wrong? I used to be pretty good at figuring out patterns. I feel like there's a small animation change that happened. Ugh. It's not small enough. Oh, there we go! Oh, not go. Maybe I should go from this side again. Just jam the button until I get lucky. Is that what you do? But that's such small jumps. Okay, well, I'm gonna try that strategy and see how that works. It's such a tiny jump back! I don't think that's working for me. Does she have to do the thing in order for it to trigger? Yeah, they're doing it. Okay, so that must be part of it at least. Yeah, that's not triggering at all for that. Okay. Do like the animals do. I almost want to shoot these animals if that actually would do anything, because they're just, the noise is driving me nuts. Oh, ooh. There should be a button that says, would you like us to shut the fuck up? I still respect that they gave me the hint for doing this. So you have to be in the spin before you touch the wall, then immediately press as soon as you hit the wall. Okay, so... Well, that doesn't seem to be doing it. No. Yep. Okay. Spin... Wall? No. Okay, look. Okay, right. Okay, well that definitely wasn't. Spin... No, it's not. Unless I'm misunderstanding something vital. I feel like it's like when she is showing that she's doing that. Yeah, there. Like she makes a small animation change right there. But it's just not coming up consistently, you know what I mean? I feel like it's going too short also. Like she's going like stopping and hopping, but that could just be my controller being stupid too. Make sure you're pressing jump when you press away. When I press away? What do you mean when I press away? Oh. Oh, I think I see what you're saying. Okay. Come on, Samus! Want to take any bets on how long this is going to take me? It's figure-outable. It's doable. But is Jacki doable? Wait, is Jacki going to be able to do it? Is what I mean? Come on. No, that's definitely not it. Still not easy if you figure out the technique. No, yeah, I agree. How do speedrunners get this nicely? Oh, ooh, okay. It's just like as soon as you hit the wall, you go in the opposite direction and press A at the same time. I get that. Oh, okay. Okay. I got it yesterday, and I did get up to the second level there. I do not want to have to keep doing this consistently throughout the game. This is terrible. How far up do I need to go anyway? Just give me a rope. Throw me a rope. I don't even know. Should I be going from the right side up? Oh! Oof. Why are you going short like that, though? You should be going higher. That was not it. No. No. Just give me a second here not to hear that noise. 1 second. Zen. Give us a little bit of zen. Okay. There, I need that zen. Give me that. Okay. Thank you. Go back. Let's try it again. Both feet flat on the ground. Pains in the asses. with the cute noise. Deep healing breaths. Absolutely need it. I almost want to switch my controller, honestly. I feel like that... I mean, outside of me not doing it correctly, it might help a little bit. It's just like these... Listen, I love my cat, don't get me wrong. But it's like listening to her constantly. I can't imagine playing with J-Cons. You're doing really well, thank you. I do have a fake Pro controller. That's like the cheapo version. That's wired. I think I'm just gonna go grab that in a second, actually. You guys want to listen to this wonderful symphony? I'll be right back. I know where this is. I think I do, at least. If I don't, well, you get to hear this wonderful symphony. Enjoy my pants. Okay, I think that's good. Of course, it's not working yet. I'll make it work. 1 second. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to do some controller maintenance. 1 second here. It's been a while since I had to use this thing. I hope that you enjoyed the symphony of the... That, you know, it's the song of our people. Okay, so, let's see here. Controllers, where the hell do you go for this again? Okay, so I'm looking at a guide on wall jumping. That's a good idea. I think it's settings, or controllers, there we go. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Change grip order. There we go. Wait, no, that's the wrong button. A is B, B is A. Okay. Change grip order. Okay, let's try it now. Wait, no! Go back! God damn it. Here we go. One controller is connected. There we go. Okay. There should be no drift happening now. With this thick-ass thing. This fake pro. Faux pro. Spin jump. In order to spin, you must already be moving either left or right, then hit jump. You don't need much speed. while spinning, move towards and against a wall. Did that. Turn to move away from the wall. Hold this direction down. Do not let go until after step 4. Hold this direction. Samus will stop spinning and instead face away from the wall when she's ready to kick off. Once this happens, immediately press jump. The longer you hold it, the more air you get. For a chain of wall jumps in a single wall, loop back to step 2, rinse and repeat. So it's more wait until that animation comes up, then press A. Okay. Yeah. Oh, she did it. Okay, but it's not... Hang on. So it's not at the same time. It's just almost the same time. Okay. Spin. Oh, ooh, ooh. Okay, step 2, while spinning, move against the wall. Okay. Okay, so we got 1. That's the highest up. I think that the other controller was curtailing the height that I was going at. I think it was, like, ducking down unintentionally before, so that at least is resolved itself with the change of this. So that's good. What the heck is bogging you down? Oh, it's this. No, don't. No. Sorry, this controller is... You don't want to see the wire setup I got going on here. But it's like making this go like, ugh, you know? So. Is she going high? Alright, I'm gonna try that. Okay. It's the only one I feel safe doing right now. Hey, come on, Samus. No, that's not a spin. Okay, okay. Hey, this is the farthest we've gotten so far. Excellent. Where are we? Oh, shit. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. But I'm still this far down. But you know, it's pretty good. Nope, that's not a spin. Nope, no, no. No. No, no, Samus. Not quite, Samus. No, okay, okay. I was getting somewhere. I was getting some... No. I was getting somewhere, though. No, no. I'm feeling a lot less frustrated now. Thank goodness for spare controllers. Ooh! 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 Ah, ooh! Okay, okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, see, that's not too bad. This is the excitement. Ooh, okay. 2 in a row is the most I've done. Okay. No. Nope. Come on. Come on, you can do better than that. You can do better than that. That's not better. That's worse. Maybe I should start on this side. Hang on. Oh, no, okay, no, okay. No, maybe not. Samai. Oh, it's so close. Woohoo! Woohoo! I can understand why people are so passionate about saving the animal. Come on, Samus, why you not spin? Spin! Spin! What the? That was trippy. Okay. Yatta! Yatta! You guys done? You guys done? Okay, you're done. You're done. We did it. We did it.
We did it! We made it! Everything's good!
Now what do I do? I've been here before. I did do it, but why do it now is the question. I am over here. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to distract you. That's perfectly fine and respectable, and I respect that you respected that, and I respect sometimes. Okay, now what do I do? Do I want to go back to the east side where those empty areas are, I suppose? I suppose that's where I'm gonna go, right? Okay, let's go up. Ah, crap. I feel like those little alien guys may purposely annoy Screw with your concentration. Maybe a little bit. But they're also there to be like, okay, don't give up. We can do it. We can do this. So you can do this. Oh wait, I think this is... Oop. That's not the select button. God damn it. I think this is for you, right? Yeah, I think this is for you. Yeah, I remembered. Boom, 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 boom. Sometimes little annoying things that are cheering are actually not meant to be annoying. At least in their hearts, they're not being annoying. I see that as someone who has been the little annoying alien cheering things on. Oh, hey, I think I know what that's for. Give me a second. Are we ready?
Ready, Captain!
Aye, aye! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I don't want to wall jump that. I'm just saying that right now. Okay. Not that I'm saying that I might need to. Oh. Hi. Where are you going? Wait, where'd you go? What are you doing? But I have something over here that does that. Awesome. Okay. These guys giving these little fun hints. Love that. Uh-oh. Energy recharge complete. Well, it looks like there is a room down there. But how to access is the question. As the map says... Yeah, I bet there's something in one of these floors. Okay, let's take a look. It's left, right? Yeah, it's left. Shoot. Please, we have some army. Unless... Nope, god damn it. Those buttons are so close on this. Unless that's something I can do now? Unless that's trying to tell me something now. How are you doing that? Is that something I'm capable of doing? I think it's trying to tell me there's a way for me to do that, but I'm not understanding. I killed the birdie. Let's not do that. I mean, there is this green thing right here. I'm not sure if that's a marker for me to start the running. Okay. Does anyone know what I'm supposed to be doing here? Should I just be wall jumping? I feel like that's not the right solution, though it's a solution. You have super run, crouch, then jump. Super run, crouch, then jump. Okay. Okay, I will try that. Let's see. Well, I couldn't crouch. I'll try again. I'll try again. Run. Crouch. Jump. Oh, that took a bit. God. Thank you. I am not gonna get that again on my own, so we'll figure that out when I need to again. It's fine, guys. Okay. I definitely feel like I'm missing that thing below there. 100%. You did it. I did it, Andy 4H. Thank you. You're correct. I did it. Welcome. Alright, well, I guess we'll check out what this block is on the right, assuming I can access it. Oh! Hey, hey, hey. Yes, I can. Okay. Here's the board. Oh, I mean, I need one. So. There's a ton of blue map areas you won't get till later. Okay, that's good. This game kind of stresses me out for my ability to realize what I can and cannot do. Wait, hold up. Can I teach you other ways to do the shine spark? What is a shine spark? And I don't know. Is that spoiling anything that I should be finding out later? Ooh, ooh, ooh! I feel proud of myself there. Okay. Oh, the jump. The one that I just said. Shine Spark is the jump you just did. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I can't do it here, huh? Okay. Shine Spark is a technique from running fast till the speed dash to activate pressing down. Yeah, sure. If it's helpful, absolutely. I like that. Okay. Okay. Close. Very close. Come on. Come on. Come on, Samus. Alright. Okay. Okay. This is good. This is good. I'm getting better. Kind of. Alright. Alright. Jump. Wait. Oh, I can't get up. There's nothing I can do anyway. It's full soap. I like full soap. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. Oh. No, no thank you. No thank you. Okay, when you have energy charge, press R and A. Okay, like that. But after it's charged, of course, right now it's gonna do diddly squat. Oh well, at least I got up on that tiny-ass platform. When that surging sound activates, you can press jump in a direction at the same time and make Samus fly in that direction, also breaking certain blocks with the speed dash symbol. That is fancy pants. So she goes and does a Superman, more or less. Okay, this... Ooh, hey. Don't get too enthusiastic. Go. Yes. Okay. It helps in some rooms. I really hope so. Really, really hope so. That looks like it's a dead end. I've been there. Done that. Let's go this way. Oh, okay. Maybe I can do... That seems like a short distance, though. Yeah, that's too short. Although maybe I can still jump up there anyway. Let me try. Oh, of course, don't turn your back on the pipe that spits out enemies. This is my words of wisdom now. Okay. Oh, no, not quite. Ugh. Just making it just too short. That's mean. Oh, always freeze enemies. Use this. Oh, that's true. Oh my god, how can I not think of that? Thank you. Come on, a little bit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. When I want you to come out, you don't. Okay, here we go. Thank you for the obvious. Thank you for the obvious that I did not think of. Here we go. Oh. Okay. This seems like a running room. But let me make sure I don't die first. Okay. Interesting. It's your favorite game? Well, everyone's got a favorite game. So that's good. I hear that this is in a lot of... It did something. It was you. Okay. A lot of tops for many people. Maybe there's something hidden down here. This is odd to be concealed like this. But there being nothing. I don't believe that there's nothing here. It's gonna be something. Even if this is like a room that I drop down from later or something. Back to the area that harkens most OG Metroid. Lower right? Lower right? Ah, of course. Ooh, bomb upgrade. Okay. That's alright. I'm not complaining about that. I was down to 1 after all, so that's good. Just, aha! Aha. Okay. Sometimes the brain, it works. Other times it not. Wait a second. I know where I am. This is the beginning of the game. I still haven't gotten into that one room there. But that doesn't mean I can't get to it. Hang on. From here... How do? Would I loop around going to the left side and up to get to that one small room, or is that just not accessible to me right now? Cool little touch. When you came here, so much of the planet environments were asleep, like those little face statues. Oh, were they? Huh. Well, yeah, they're definitely not sleeping now. They're like, I am here. I'm awake. This is cool. There's no way that I can get up by going up this elevator right now, unless that's going a very long way around. Unless I'm meant to go this way right now, in this direction. That seems like a bit strange, though. There's also this big area down here to the left. Can I access that now? Is that something that I can do, or am I wasting my time if I try going that way? Well, I'm gonna start going that way. Please stop me if it's a bad idea. Whee! And that's south. Hey, wait, yes? No, it's not the south. Oh my god. I'm good with directions. This is exactly why when I'm on a road trip, I keep my map up at all times. Because I just never remember. AZ wish I could say 100%, but now the main direction is testing places didn't have missiles or super bombs. Yeah. If I was a kid playing this game, I'd remember every single spot that I needed something in versus not. So much better. I know that there was something here. Okay, you know what? There was something here. Let's do that. And it looks like, based on how I was hitting, that this would be the spot to jump up with. Okay, so let's see if I can time this. Okay, not yet. Oh, wait. Oh, almost. Okay, I get it. I can actually move a little bit more than I thought I did. Okay. Oh! Okay. Close. Alright, alright. Okay. There she goes! There she goes. Boom, boom, boom. No. Fuck this room. One more thing you really want to get? What's that? Life? I like life. Oh my god. No, this, okay, this might be a really, this is a bad idea. This is bad idea. I don't think I want to be here. Since you head back, you'll die. Okay, yes, I agree with that assessment, especially since I haven't saved once since starting today. Okay, there's not like anything hidden down here, is there? Let's just check. Okay, seems to be the answers now. Okay. Yep, yeah. Wait, is that actually breakable on the left? No, okay, never mind. Oh, actually, never mind. Never mind then, never mind. Yay, okay. Hold up here? I am holding here. I'll kill enemies in this room while I hold here. Still getting hit. Yeah, so there was something here. I don't remember how to progress in this area, if I can even reach over on the right side here. Maybe not. I have to go around to criteria in order to do that. A lot of how they kind of prompt or telegraph secrets. That blocky section you had to use. Yeah. Ew. Slightly left to the blocky section, use one, look up. Look up. Like that block right there? Oh, hello! Hey! Nice! Okay. Okay! Okay! Thank you! Jeez, alright. Good gift. Nice little things. A little bit of everything everywhere. All at once. Okay, so I'm thinking for movement, I'm probably gonna have to go up to criteria and around down to this right-hand side where criteria is and around. I think. Maybe. Or, actually no, I don't even think I need to do that. I think I can just keep going left and then down into where this pink is. Fill out that little tiny weird corner and go right. I think that's, yeah, I think that's a good plan. Let's try that. E-tanks feel so good. They do, because they're revitalizing. They're good for my planet, Captain. Wait, no. No, how did I get over here? It was one of these, wasn't it? Maybe. Yeah, okay. There we go. Whew. Saving myself a little bit. Here. No, not you. Not you. I'm not saving you. Not saving you. Not saving you. Not saving you. Certainly ain't saving me. Okay. Moving on. Okay, self. We. Nah, there's nothing up there I want. I don't think so anyway. People who made this game were really smart when it came to level design. I don't know why I thought aiming up was going to help me in that moment. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I got that tiny blip of nothing. Let's keep going. Almost. You almost got me, Cactus. Not quite. We're back to this area. Ah! Haha! Ah! Haha! Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I know. I know what you need. I know what you need. I almost went down the wrong area. Yeah! Yeah! Don't like this. Oh, right, they're light bugs. I don't want to destroy them. Oh, fudge. Here I am killing them anyway. Okay. Leave that one. Shoot. Or don't shoot.
No.
This is bad. This is not good. Maybe... Nope. Okay. Now what? Oh, wait, that thing. Come over here. Unfreeze so I can ride your butt. Please. Oh, no, not quite like that. I have the idea, I just don't have the... Okay. No, no! Oh! Oh, we killed it! No! This is not helping very much, is it? No! I will exit and re-enter. 1 second. Don't kill the things that provide the light. It's a bad idea. She says. 1 second. You're saying the audio's desynced. Is anyone else hearing that too? Ah, god damn this capture card. Stop. Samus! Samus! Okay. Let's try that again. I haven't saved in a bit, actually. Hang on. Where's the last save area? Oh, hell no. I am not going all the way up there. Is that for energy down there? That's energy down there. I'm going... Is it fine for me to go back up from down there? I'm going down there. Energy refill? Okay, great. Good. That's what I would like. Yeah, we can freeze them back up. Yeah, this works. Nah, there has not been a save in quite a while. Recharge complete. Beautiful. That's what I needed. Okay. Pain in the butt, but this will be done. This is why? What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? What's wrong? What's wrong with me? That was the base spot I could have possibly chosen. Hmm. Yeah, okay, that's not bad. All right. That is. Still making progress. Progress is still being made. Progress is happening, slowly but surely. Where's the save over here, actually? Is there one that's not too far? You know, before I go and do all this, because I know that one that's looks like it's close by is a big pain in the ass, I'm gonna go to the one that's all the way over here. Oh, for crying out loud. I don't know if that actually helps with the water, but... There we go. Okay. Oops. Don't do that. You ever just... You ever just... Because I ever just... Is something cool up there? Doesn't look like it. Alright, skip that. That's so satisfying. To freeze those things. That makes me feel happy inside. Warm and happy. Like buttered toast. Alright, so I don't want to go down. Yes, okay. Ah. Creepy room wasn't so bad, it was just creepy. Ah, fudge. I don't think I want to be in here. But I'm in here. Hold on. Okay. All right. So something east. Almost all of them. Hey, do I want to go down? No. No, I do not. Oh, wait, here. Here. I remember. Excellent. I found the save. Praise be to the saving. Thank you. Thank you, save. Okay. Okay, now going back up to feel embarrassed about my platforming skills again. What else are, you know, games like this for? Certainly not to feel good about my gaming skills, at least not from my experience. Of course not. It's for other people to feel really good about theirs. I mean, like, at least we're not Jacki, you know? It's good for you. I'm glad I'm doing someone a service as a comparison. Oh, right. You. It's hard to get used to, but what helps is getting used to it. Oh, right. Doors. Oh my god. Okay, Samus, we're almost back to where we belong. No, okay. None of that. Practically painless. All right. All right. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Don't freak out yet. Don't freak out yet. Got this. Getting your muscle memory. Ah. Oh. Hang on. I will do that in a second. Oh, ooh, that was too far. Oh. Getting your muscle memory to separate. When you press jump by itself a split second later, try controlling Samus directions. You stay still. Doesn't spin. Compared to if you press jump in a direction at the same time, you'll be spin jumping with a lot more momentum. Okay. Yes, controls and such. A lot of things take a lot of practice. It's like musicianship. Oh, god damn it. Some stuff is just hard to let go of the habits. There we go. Alright. Bonsai buddy. 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 She made it. Yeah. Okay. Very technical and annoying, but that's the key to her movement. I would be lying if I said that I absorbed everything you said, and I'm gonna remember everything. My memory is not what it used to be. Neither is my observation skills. Absorbing skills. Let's see. I appreciate your effort, though. I do. Okay. So, we are here. We need to do a platform of some sort. There you are. Are you gonna save me? Somehow. How high up this is. I'm not confident. Oh! What did I freeze? Not enough. If I didn't have this challenge to myself, honestly, yeah, that's a great platform. I don't know. But I'm challenged myself, and I believe I can beat this game. I believe it. There's many other people who's beaten this game over the years. Why can't I? You know? Why can't I? Oh, for crying! Because I. That's why. I. Okay. Oh, that was pretty okay. That was okay. Alright. Everything else is not, but it was okay. Timing. Captain, please. Please. Oh, ah. What you're going for here might not be the solution, but I honestly don't recall. May want to re-examine surrounding blocks more. I don't know, it feels like you got a platform across here. I mean, because there's just a bunch of spikes down here. And then these here were not blowing up either from this or any of the other missile options, including the fancy schmancy bomb. I don't want to use the fancy schmancy bomb and kill everything again. That was not... Yeah. Okay. You're fine. Keep hitting me. It's fine. We want to examine... Oh, I read that again. Okay. Okay. Just gonna go for it. Ooh. Maybe up and left. Yeah! Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm trying to get to. Yeah. It's just a matter of the timing. Okay. Wait, oh, hang on. Oh, I got something. Well... Never mind, this is later, put those blocks across. This is later? I shouldn't be here now? Well, where am I supposed to be then? I mean, there's this big area over here, that one little strip of blocks. I couldn't figure out how to get down there at all. There's this one tiny block over here. I don't even know if that's significant. Maybe it is. I don't know. Try to go back up to Criteria. I could try to go back down to Meridia. Honestly, I don't know where I'm supposed to be going, and this seems like an area I could probably make it work. This is useful. Oh, no, no, Samus. Jump. Jump, please. Oh. I almost shot twice. I don't need to do that. I feel like I can do this. I really do. Unless someone has a better suggestion. I know this isn't the gotta go fast part of anything for certain.
Come on, guys.
These little weird fishy things. The area you're trying to reach is more spikes. It's just more spikes over to the left? Okay, well then let's just go back then. I was afraid of that. That's fine. I can still kind of see the blocks. It's fine. Oh, for blah, blah, blah. You want to head to the no fare elevator. Okay. And yes, I call it no fare, not nor fare. Okay, so that's Meridia. Nor fare. Okay, so back down there. Power bomb, speed boost, your arsenal, a few things to do down there. Okay, we'll see. I am gonna put my trust in you, comrade. Okay? That we have an agreement. I will give you trust. You will give me guide to good stuff. The goodness and the guidance. Oh wait, that's a heal thing. Let me go back 1 second. Recharge complete. Let's go. Let's go. Go, go, go. Alright, let me switch these boots off. This just seems silly, having to do this just for this one tiny section.
Like, it's important for you to know that you can take your boots off, and sometimes it does good things.
Sometimes. Sometimes. We're almost to the elevator. The elevator is at hand. And at foot. It's because usually you're standing on elevator, so it's elevator at foot. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's take a look around. Right, I never got the map for this area. Where the hell is the map anyway? It's probably not that far away, is it? Okay, so I really don't know where I'm going here. Oh, yeah, no. I remember you. Well, we can take a look again. Let's just run in this area. I doubt that this is gonna be it, but I'm not an expert on this, Merc. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Mini campfire. But yeah, it's fun. Oh, no, I want. Oh, it gone. Shoot. Let me guess, you need me to run. You do need me to run. After I destroy. Yep, it is. Okay. I could have just destroyed them before, couldn't I? Just with that. That'd been so cool. I avoided a cool thing. Ah! Ah, there's the cool. Alright. We got a lot of cool here. Hello. Alright, where the hell am I? Wow. Okay. Well, first off, I mean, I see these doors, but I also see there's stuff here. There's a lot of stuff here. Hello, Save! Hi! It's good to see you! You're a good friend. Very good. Bien fiend. Right. Oh, I feel like there was like a path I didn't take here for certain. Huh. Verily did not take. I was like, Well, let me just take a look over here for a little bit. Oh my god. Well, I see the missile. Oh, I know why I couldn't explore before, because it was in a dead end. That's a great reason not to explore someplace, is because you can't access it. Well, maybe I can now. Not that I'm desperate for extra missiles. I have a decent amount. I'm sure I'll be like, I wish I had more missiles on the next boss I do. So, you know, take it to the limit one more time. No. No. Okay, maybe I need something else for that to happen. Let's go back. Tricked me. Left? Or excuse me, right or down? Well, since I can't remember directions, let's continue that trajectory. No? 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 Hello? Hi! Okay, you're another one of these. This isn't so bad so far? But, there you go. You're just gonna try to get me into the spikes, aren't you? That's your whole thing. You're not doing a great job of it, are you? Come on. Okay. Oh, the green stuff, huh? No? There we go. Wait, is the lava going up? That's annoying. That... What? Oh, I ran out. Shit. Do the green ones work? I don't think they do. Okay. I don't want more green ones. Give me the other ones, the normal ones. Okay, maybe you are doing an okay- You are doing an okay job getting me to the spikes. You are. I promise, you are. Oh my god. I'm stuck. I can't move. I can't move. There she goes. It's like we going into a ball in order to get out of that? Okay, well, if that happens again, I know better. Let's go. Let's go. Go. That was probably an okay first attempt. Maybe. I don't know how far along it was. Alright, let's not go directly down. I'm so glad I went to the save first. Jeez. What's over here? What? Too far, huh? Weirdos. Hey, I pressed jump. God damn it. Cool. Recharged. Completed. No. Bye. Okay, progress. Look at that. Is that permanently open, though? Concern. Well, I think I have to go back down and fight that boss. I don't think there's two ways around that. Let's go. We'll do another energy refill. We'll go back to the save.
Since we've explored quite a bit.
And then fight on.
Fight on, right on.
I may be tired, but I am relentless. Oh, right. Save. Oh my god. Ooh. Here. Well, yes, we up. Save completed. Please continue.
Slave myself.
When I wake up in the morning. Wait, no, not you. Yes, you. You want a wrestle? I want a wrestle. Come on. Yeah, you're not that bad. It's just a matter of not wasting all these missiles is the problem. And making sure to farm plenty before I get the wall again. You can use super missile on this boss, by the way. I can. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, that's good. That was pretty effective. Okay. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake, as soon as that's happening. Stop hitting the small things. Okay, hang on. There we go. Okay. I should probably try and get more of the... Yes, okay, great. Come on, shoot shit out of your mouth. Shoot shit out of your mouth. Shoot shit out of your mouth. Shoot, 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 shoot. Okay, yeah, exactly like that. Exactly like that. Okay. There you go. Okay, a little bit. Yeah, I'm trying to hit him in the mouth. Okay, I got the whole mouth thing, just like with the crate and everything. I get that. It's just a matter of my timing skills. That's the only problem I'm having, really. Come on, shoot the shit out of your mouth. I just don't want to be backed into the wall again with the spikes, which is why I'm stopping to do this, so I have something coming up. That's the thought process. Okay, let's try this again. Open up! Get back to where you once belonged. Come on. Motherfucker. No, 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 no! Oh my god. No. Okay. There's a little bit coming out. There's a little. Okay, good. What do you mean? Oh, my health went that far down. Oh my god. Okay, go back. Go back, motherfucker. Go back. That's not... Okay, maybe a little bit. I can't tell if this guy's almost dead or not. Oh my god. What do you mean? 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 Norfair. Norfair. We're Norfair. And it lives up to its name. Ah, damn. I was hoping to avoid all that damage. Whatever. Do the bombs affect him too, or no? I'm assuming no. Come on. There we go. I was hoping that it would just open by the time I shot that off. Oh, come on. I'm getting impatient. I'm getting impatient. I'm trying to shoot you. There you go. Okay. That! Come on! Okay, there we go. A little bit. Shoot me with your bullshit. Give me your bullshit. Give me your bullshit. This is not the bullshit I want. Give me your fodder. Okay, it's something. Come on, open up. You have to drive him back. I understand what the goal is. I'm just not obtaining it very well. I'm sorry if I'm sounding angry. It's more frustration at myself than anything, I promise you. Come on. Okay, good. 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 Keep going back. Come on. But yeah, okay. So that was a new information, though. He just has to go into the lava, ultimately. It's not about how much damage I can do to him. It's how far back I'm driving him. I gotcha. Come on. These left. Come on. Come on, bullshit. Bullshit! Come on. I'm wasting so many of these freaking missiles just hitting, like, the bullshit he's bringing out here. And now I'm out of stock again. Okay, that's great. That's great. Shoot your rocks at me, god damn it! Charge shots also. I forgot that was a thing. Thank you. Okay, let's try that again. Charge, charge. Let's go, let's go. Serenity now. Serenity now. I say this feels like it makes more sense than the missiles because of the other shit that comes out. Oh, what the hell did I just do? Get back, motherfucker. Ooh, not high enough. Come on. Yeah, see? Oh, it missed. Okay. I'll charge again. Oh. Okay, that was not very good. Yee! No, I think I got you. I think I got you. This is the strat. This is the strat for me. Mm-mm. Ooh, that's... Ooh, man, I'm giving it shit right now. See? Oh! So good! I'm laughing when his skin is melting off, but I'm the one laughing. Okay, now what? Got him. Yeah, but what did that get me? I guess it got me progress, but is there something here now? Wait, it's still gray. What's that? Uh-oh. That doesn't seem good. What's happening? What the? Oh, you're back? What? Wait, oh no. Okay. Scared me for a second there, okay. Okay. Should I go back and save? Probably not, right? Nah. Oh, okay. We're fine. Okay, let's go. Let's go! Doko ni iruka. Where am I now? You're curious. Why are you up there? Is it safe for me to go down? No, you don't. You don't. Oh. Fodder. Yay. There's place to the right. Well, I can try place to the right. Or place to the down. Yeah. It looks like there's something there, too. Let's go down. Why not? Okay, well, dead end. If I go down here, I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to get back up. Maybe let's try the right side first. Huh, okay, alright, good call. Great call. Okay. We'll do a little bit more exploring before we switch over to a different game. For the night, that is. I mean, that was great. It's kind of hurting my wrist doing that for a little bit. Oh, very good call. Oh, wow. What a drop. I don't have to kill that, but you know, sometimes you just want to kill things. You get that little gut thing inside it that makes you want to do that. Oh, whoa. Probably worth it? Questionably worth it? There we go. Yeah, I think. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Marita. One more. Come on. One more. Yeah. Yeah, one more. Alright, let's move on. It's fine. It's fine. We fine. I fine. Fine. Itty. Thanks. You at least have... No. No, you don't. No. I feel happy. That's okay. Myself. go. Down we go. Down, down below. Ho, 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 ho. I don't like how much airspace that's giving me and not being able to see where I'm landing. That makes me very nervous. Oh. Not too bad. Don't go down. Please don't go down. You're going down! Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Hey, fuck you. Fuck me. Fuck you. What? Why? What? Why does this game hate things? Why? Why? I don't know if you're meant to go back up, but I'm not testing that. I'm not in that testosphere for that, okay? Alright, back this way. Look this way, look this way. We've got a crack here. That doesn't mean anything, okay. Fine. I could accept that. Wait. Maybe... no. Okay. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to progress in this as of yet. There's probably some sort of progression in that room particularly, but it's unclear to me what that progression is as of yet. I think I'm gonna hold off on figuring that out for the time being. And we're gonna take a little bit of a break in a moment. Hang on. Wait, the save- oh no, the save was all the way up there. Shoot. Well. I could try to wall jump. Oh, that's so fun. That's funny. That's funny. That's very funny. Very funny. So we don't have a save that's immediately accessible. Well, we do have this. I found out when my old save was that I deleted. It was back in during pandemic times, apparently. I tried it for like a good 20 minutes and then gave up. But look how much further I am. 22 hours into playing. Or actually, is that the time it was saved at? Oh, yeah. That's 10 p.m. here. Well, there you go. So we're going to leave it there for the time being. And I'm going to go ahead and take a little bit of a break. We're going to come back with the Roottree when I get back. Roottrees, which apparently has some sort of mystery and such. Whoa. Tomorrow's Feckless Friday, so we will not continue this game until next week. But, so probably Monday. Yeah, Monday would be more Super Metroid, if that's what you're interested in. If you want to stick around and watch me, you know, crash out on a different sort of brain teaser, you're more than welcome to, and I welcome you to doing that more than welcome to, okay? So let's get started with that. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Enjoy some music, okay? Okay. Hey, welcome back, everyone. That was Geese? Geese? Yes, it was Geese, and that was Low Era. Low Era Geese. I hope you like geese. And other birds. Birds are fine. I like birds. Birds are very creature. They have feather, and they fly, and they do things, and that's what make bird being bird brain. Like me. Root trees are well rooted. Is rooted one or two words? Oh, two. One or two T's. Or rooted. We'll just say that. Sure. Root trees. So I want to say root beer. Root trees are well rooted. We got that there. Well, that's what we're going to start with. Well, we're going to end with. We already started with Super Metroid. Let's move this screen over. Hope you guys like mysteries, because I do. I like reading them. It's just one of those things that I like to do as well. Things. Let's see. Where are we? We are here. We are here. We are here. Here is there. And this is The Rootrees Are Dead. Apparently this is was recommended that I play this by one of my viewers. Who was it? I think it was Tommy, maybe? It's been a bit. Ow. Something with that just shocked me. That's good. But apparently there are models, and they're all the Roottree family girls or whatever, and they're dead. That's what I know. So we're gonna play that for a bit and enjoy that. And I hope you're gonna enjoy that too, because that's the idea. All right? Let's go. Let's play this. The mystery begins here. Okay, let me just show you what that says. Mystery begins here, and then there's Roottree Mania. This mystery will unlock once you finish the Roottrees are dead. Well, let's get started and become manic about the Rootrees, shall we? Let's go. The Roottrees are loading. Please wait as we start up. December 6th, 1998?
The plane that crashed last night just outside of Pittsburgh is now known to have been the private jet of the Roottree Corporation. Local aviation authorities have speculated, based on the pilot's final communication, that the winter storm and heavy winds played a significant role in the crash. On board were multiple family members, including corporate president Carl Roottree and his daughters, the Roottrie sisters, best known for their fashion lines and modeling careers. There were no survivors. Again, for those of you just joining us,
Dramatic.
the Rootrees are dead.
Well, that's a shame. I don't see how that's a mystery. Yet.
I know it's late, but I'm guessing you've seen the news. In addition to dealing with the grief, the Roottree Company's lawyers are scrambling.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is that not?
Everything's about to change. Anyone proven to be a blood relative is about to get much richer. I'm here to ensure everyone is accounted for.
Who am I?
I've heard you're an expert at sorting out complicated family trees.
I am
A
Mark.
genealogy genie, as it were.
Genie.
I'm going to give you a quick test. Pass,
dreaming
and
genie.
I can promise you the job of a lifetime.
Complete the family tree of the Roottree sisters. Siblings are in birth order, oldest to youngest, so oldie, youngie. So my to-do list: examine my evidence, search the internet for clues, fill in names. Sleuth! Oh boy. So we got examine evidence, search the internet for clues, fill in the names, fill in the occupations, fill in the others. I could just be on the internet all day, really. What do we have currently to work with? We have an unknown name for an unknown spouse. We don't know what the Roottree sisters' names are. Why would you give me something to start with? Why would that make sense? Examine my evidence. Let's do that. Got milk pitcher? Got milk pitcher. These two seem a lot closer than these two, proximity-wise at least. Who's wearing a ring, if any of them? So you can see both of her hands. She has no ring, so I'm assuming she's not married. What hand do the married people wear rings on? Is it the left one? I think it's the left hand, right? Okay, so this is her right hand, this is her left hand. And so that's her left hand. Wait, she has a ring on. That's a ring. It's probably her. She's the married one. Okay, so she's gotta be the oldest one. By the information we have. Okay. The person who hired you gave you this photo with a note attached. This was taken during the shoot for the Roottree Sisters Got Milk ad. I've tracked down a test photo from before they painted the fake mustaches on, which I thought would be more appropriate considering the circumstances. The ad's copy reads, "You might recognize our faces from the magazine you're reading. You might recognize our name from the candy bar you're eating. Being a Roottree is a full-time job, but so is growing up. That's why the calcium food found in milk is so important. Plus, you can't make chocolate without it." So that's that evidence, huh? Okay. Yeah, see? Ring right there. There's probably something else that's important to know in this photo about how they look, but I just don't know it yet. Okay. Oh, wow. List of names. What's names? Women. Question mark Eloise. Oh. So many Rootrees. I wonder why. This list was provided to you by the mysterious person who showed up at your door. You'll need it to fill in the family tree. Uh-huh. Candy, Carly, Gwendolyn, Gwen, Christina, Lauren, Margolite. Is Margolite a real name? November, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That just sucks if that's your name. It doesn't have a lot of character to it. You know, there's like May or April. Those are fun month names. It's like being named February. No one's gonna spell your name right either. I always throw extra E's in November. Reyna, Riley, Samantha, Tessa. Anna, Nicole, she's so bodacious. Smith. Gem. Men names, more Roottrees. So they have, wow, that's a lot. Carl Clancy, Clancy Jr., Clancy Edward, Clancy Jr., Edward, Elias, Elias Jr., Elias C., Elias M., Jack, James, Miracle. That's worse than November. And there's 3 of them. Robert, Ronald, Wolf. Get me out of this. What evidence? Really? Come on, that's evidence. Search the internet for clues. Welcome to the Information Superhighway. Thanks for purchasing a new Cashew PC. Your PC is equipped with 56K modem, which is fast enough to access any site on the World Wide Web, even those with high-resolution images. If you find anything interesting, be sure to print it out with your included high-end color laser printer, or burn a music CD to listen to later. If you want to revisit a search result, be sure to Netscape Explorer's new history feature. Happy surfing, and remember, Cashew PCs are delicious. Cashew PCs are inedible. Please do not try to eat your computer. Thank you. Alright, internet. Negotiating connection. Handshaking. Preparing the handshake. Connecting. We have connected from the handshake. We are now one. Spider search. Pro tip, you can create notes quickly by highlighting text with your mouse. Okay, so let's just do Roottree. First 2 pages are filled with news results about Plane Crash, besides that there are countless advertisements and conversations about various products made by the Roottree Candy Company. Moch mentioned Carl Roottree was president of the Roottree Candy Company. His daughters are also guildagized, collectively referred as the Roottree sisters. They're famous for a very early age. Okay. Yeah, that's a summary. I don't want a summary. What was their one? Candy Roottree? Nothing relevant to investigation found for Candy Roottree. Maybe it was Candy. Nothing relevant. Okay, so, can I see my evidence again? What's your names? Candy. No, it's right. Okay, let's try Carly. I almost did Alt-Tab. Carly. You discovered a trivia page that lists common trick questions. The answer to what are the first names of the famous Roottree girls? The lists answer Reyna, Carly, and Riley. The explanation below the answer states that Rose was originally born Carly Rose Roottree. Apparently her parents had planned to name a son Carl Roottree Jr., but after finding out they were having a second daughter, they called her Carly. Sometime in the 90s, now preteen Carly strongly expressed her dislike that her sisters had RH names and she was the odd one out. That's when she began to go by her middle name. Okay. So, Carly Rose. So she started going by Rose. Rena, Carly, and Riley. I wonder if that's the age order? Could be. Rena, Carly, Riley. Let's try that. Nope, not Carl. Excuse me. Carly. Riley. Now, if it's the oldest here for Rena... The face is on your evidence tab. Oh. What? So that's what we gotta do. Okay. Interesting. The one that had the ring was you. And then I don't know about the other ones. That's my guess. So... Yeah, I don't know. Fill in the photos, fill in the occupations. I mean, it's 50-50 for these two. Doesn't say which one's which. Which. Let's try looking up Reyna. Roottree, right? There are a lot of obituaries that focus on the Roottree sisters' modeling careers. You also come across an unofficial Roottree fan site seemingly curated by a teenager. It's neon pink with purple text, and hard to read until you highlight the words. The young webmaster writes, Reina is the most famous because she's the oldest, bingo, and got married to TMS. But Riley is the smart one. Rose is a middle child like me. Okay, so Rose is middle. You might think they are rich because they are models, but their dad is also the president of the candy company, and their mom, Brenda, is a fashion designer. They do modeling for her brand, Root. I eat Roottree candy all the time. My favorite are maple crisps, and try to dress in plaid Root clothes. I always want to say plaid whenever I see the word plaid. You know, it's like laid, played, shade. No, okay, said. No, that, okay, I'm losing my argument. It doesn't most of the posters. Someday I want to get my ears pierced like Rose. Oh wait, hang on, that was a clue. Plaid Root clothes like Riley does in most posters. Okay, Riley, plaid. Okay. The website author continues to talk about her own life, what she likes about Root fashion lines, but none of it's relevant. Fair enough. Okay, Riley does plaid. You are wearing plaid. So then this has to be you. Okay. What was the acronym that was in here? TMS. TMS. I'm assuming it's a dude based on everything else. TMS, that has to be it. Thomas Sheridan. Doesn't say what her occupation is. Is she still a model? Let me read that back. Riley is smart. You might think they are rich because they are models. They are models. Okay. Yeah, they're models. Okay, so they're all models. All right. Makes sense. That's what it said before. Well done! Yay! Okay. These 3 entries are correct and have been locked. Good. We've also locked the following optional entry. Sheridan Thomas. Booyah. So 3 blood relatives locked in. Someone's knocking.
Sorry to test you, but I had to be sure you could use the internet. Some folks refuse to get with the times.
It's difficult.
Safe to say, you're hired.
Oh,
The
okay,
reward
lady.
for untangling the family tree is substantial. Life-changing, even. But here's the catch. The Roottrees go way, way back. The family
big
tree's a
roots.
bit daunting. Most people freak out the first time they see the whole thing. But I'm sure you'll be fine.
I'll be fine.
The man who started it was particular about whom he considered family. For your purposes, you only need his direct blood relatives.
Blood relatives, okay.
Anyone related only by marriage is optional, but filling them in can lead to useful discoveries. Lastly, you now have access to some unique websites, plus a list of notable Roottrees.
Ooh.
Notable
notable
people
ones.
are easy to find via your search engine, and marked with stars on the family tree. I'm off for now. Carl Roottree had a lot in his office. I'll look for anything useful. I'll return once you identify 6 more blood relatives.
I'll just know it. I'll feel it in my bones. Okay. Oh, what now?
Sorry, one last thing. This might sound odd, but if anyone else claiming to represent the Rootrees reaches out, I'd appreciate you not mentioning I was here. Thank you, and good luck.
Interesting. Oh, hello. Oh boy. Saloof! There's a lot. 3 more correct blood relatives before they will lock in. Okay. Oh, what's this on the top right? Before the person who hired you returns, every time you get 3 additional blood relatives in the family tree completely correct, name, occupation, and portrait, they will be locked in. All non-blood relatives and small portraits are optional, but placing them in the tree helps remove extra names and photos. Certainly sounds like it. Now we know Brenda should be here. Brenda Roottree. By marriage, right? Unless she's divorced. Hang on, let me try. Brenda White, excuse me. And then this is Carl Roottree. Where's the junior, though? Where's his son? Because they had a son. right? Did I misunderstand that? President. I'm gonna say 5th one. Once you verify the person, you'll add bonus photos. Okay. Bonus photos. Oh, what's this? Unity portraits available to add to the family tree. Get started, click on the faces on your evidence tab. Oh, there's more pictures here. Story so far. The Roottree sisters and their parents died in a plane crash on December 6, 1998. The next evening, a shadowy figure appeared at your door and said the lawyers were looking to sort out the family tree. After a quick test, the figures gave you access to some resources. This included a list of notable Roottrees who said they would be the easiest family members to place. They said they would return in time. Took to fill out 6 more blood relatives. Okay. You're not important. You're just newsy. Newsy nosy. Notable Roottrees. The Roottree sisters. Carl Roottree. Elias and Gwyneth Roottree. Gwen Roottree. Red Roottree. Jim Roottree. Lauren Roottree. And Miracle Jr. Easy to find online. This is a list of notable Rootrees. The person who hired you gave the list and said everyone on it could be found easily via your search engine. Carl, Elias, Gwyneth, Gwen, Red, Jim, Lauren, Miracle Jr. Just Junior. Any entry in the family tree that belongs to someone on this list will be marked as a star. Notable Rootrees will be crossed out after they are verified and locked in. Wakarimashita. Oh, what's this? Intuition. You've been in this line of work for a long time. So long, in fact. You developed a sixth sense for how useful your evidence can be. The numbers in the magnifying glass refer to how many clues are connected to a specific piece of evidence. The higher the number, the more there is to find. At the start of your search, the notables list sets off alarm bells. A list of famous people that you can find via search engine? It's pretty rare to get something that useful. Best take advantage of it. As you progress, these numbers will change. Whenever you find more evidence or lock in family members, new discoveries will be added to the list and old evidence will become less useful. Trust your intuition. If a piece of information seems to be too good to be true, take a closer look at the people or phrases it mentions. Often, the most satisfying revelation comes from retracing a path you thought was fully explored, armed with a new perspective. Sometimes the reason certain evidence has such high value is because it can lead to finding more evidence. You may be missing a huge piece of the puzzle. We might be. Okay, so this has a big number 35 with it. Star. Easy to find. Roottree 5 pieces. Well, what does this say? This is an advertisement for 5 pieces aimed at kids from the magazine Teen Blast. It mentions that the 5 pieces were named as such because the original creator had 5 children. Yet also mentions that the current 5 flavors are not the same as back then. So, Roottree 5 pieces. So strawberry, cool chocolate, bad blue raspberry, bad, awesome apple, power plum. There are 5 flavors because the original inventor had 5 kids. That's why kids still love them? No. Why do kids love the taste of leaves on their mouth? That's weird. Radical new flavors because it's no longer the 1920s. What even is an elderberry anyway? Huh. Okay, so the original creator had 5 children, so that's some evidence right there. Let's go to the board. So who here has 5 kids? Oh my goodness. We'll figure it out. Okay. Hey, hide you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What a shock. Gee, I wonder. Alias. Unknown occupation. I would say you'd be the first president. Why does it say Elias here? Weird. Very weird. What's this? Top secret. You can open this envelope after the whole family tree has been filled in. It has 2 names that must be typed in manually. The clues are obscure, have been intentionally hidden in the past, and may even require some leaps in logic. Try to keep an eye out for any inconsistencies. Don't forget, family trees use surnames from birth. Even if the person changed their last name after marriage. Always use a person's most recent occupation.
Genealogical credentials.
Okay. It's about guardian adoption. Aw. That's cool. But... Very interesting. So are you Carl Roottree or are you Carl Jr. Roottree? You would have to be Carl Jr., right? No, there's only one Carl. Okay, never mind. Because she's Carly.
Okay, I give up.
No, I don't give up. I don't give up. I'm joking. Let's see. Miracle Jr. Let's look up... You know what? Let's look up Miracle Jr. Why not? Let's just see what that's all about. What's the... Wait, public library and periodicals? What? Yeah, let's look up Miracle Jr. Miracle Jr. doesn't go by his full name in promotional materials. Instead, he has shortened it to Miracle Jr. Miracle Jr. is a televangelist as part of the Miracle Network. He used to have a show that aired on local access across many stations in the northeastern United States. According to a website called Clergy Watch, he was exposed and subsequently charged with conspiracy to defraud the public in 1979 when he claimed to heal someone in a wheelchair. A news expose revealed it was his wife Edith's sister in disguise. Ooh, boy. You really want to get some publicity, you better lie big in public. The author also mentions that Edith has a bit of a checkered past herself, but doesn't clarify. Okay, so his wife, Edith's sister. So this dude is married to someone named Edith. Okay. He has since lost his television show and instead goes on tour across the southern United States, where he was not well known before the scandal. Dun dun dun. What do we got? Periodical keywords. I don't think I have anything specific for that yet. Or, okay, we don't have any books. Okay. Does this help me in any respect? So we have an Edith, a televangelist, probably like an uncle or something to them. To that effect. Eh. Okay, let's look up, Carl Roottree. Carl Roottree died in the recent plane crash along with his wife Brenda Roottree and their daughters, the Roottree sisters. He is president of the Roottree Candy Company as well as the clothing company Root, which he co-founded with his wife. There is a short press release that Roottree Candy Company released today to news organizations. It is with a heavy heart that we mourn the loss of Carl, Brenda, and the Roottree sisters, and the other employees that perished in the terrible tragedy. The entire Roottree family is in shock and requesting privacy at this time. As the head of our company, Carl was an incredible man and an unmatched leader. Feeling his absence will be difficult and may take considerable time. In the interim, we hope that you join us in looking back fondly on Carl and his family's triumphs and accomplishments. List goes on, and some of those accomplishments, one of them seems relevant to your search. Like his great-grandfather before him, Carl earned highly prestigious Watchman of the Year title. Okay. Watchman of the Year. Oh, new periodical added. Business Watch. Okay. Business Watch magazine is a magazine focused on companies, CEOs, and the economy. They have been around for over 100 years in one form or another, and will often write about major changes in management in famous companies. Every year they offer an award to prominent businessmen who has furthered the field. They call this Watchman of the Year. You find through a few searches that 2 Roottrees have been featured as Watchman of the Year, alias Roottree and Carl Roottree. Business Watch does not host any online archives on any sites you can find via spider search, though you may be able to find individual articles, issues for your periodical research. Okay. No notifications, no documents printing. Well, okay. Can I just search through Business Watch? Oh no. Roottree. Business Watch has played host to many Roottree advertisements over the years for many of the products, including 5 pieces. They fled the results. Elias. Elias Roottree was awarded Watchman of the Year in 1936 for his accomplishment in rolling out 5 pieces to a global market. Notes from the article and scans someone made the cover has been added to your evidence. Okay, let's take a look at that. Oh, he looks happy. Elias Roottree was voted Watchman of the Year by Business Watch in 1936, and a painting of him appears on the cover. The magazine says he was voted Watchman of the Year specifically to recognize the global rollout of the 5 pieces. Inside the article is a timeline of 5 pieces. 1908, Elias forms the Roottree Candy Company after marrying his wife, who inherited a maple farm. During the period before 5 pieces, the company is barely profitable. 1909, Elias has a daughter, the first of 5 children. 4 more follow, leading to 1922, Elias invents his 5-piece. Each of the 5 flavors is chosen based on the initials of his 5 children, 1 flavor per child. 1924, 5 pieces are first sold in some Pittsburgh markets. 1926, 5 pieces are rolled out to all of New England. 28, the new recipe and flavor finalized, and the candy begins nationwide distribution in department stores and other shops everywhere. The Roottree Candy Company purchases every available maple farm in Pennsylvania in preparation for the global rollout.
We must dominate the market in terms of the syrupy sweetness in the mouths of children.
That's how this man speaks, clearly. With the help of his son Elias Roottree Jr.'s architecture firm, a new industrialized factory and warehouse are built in Butler County. 1936, production is tripled and worldwide distribution begins. There's also a what's next section that claims Elias is going to pivot to ensuring his company's legacy that the Roottree Candy Company remains a family business. He plans to do this with the Clance Trust? Clance Trust. Well, I mean, we're going to look that up. Clance, pronounced Clansted Trust, is a highly unusual corporate arrangement named after Clancy Edward Roottree, who was Elias's son and the Roottree Candy Company's head lawyer at the time. Due to its unique nature, it's often brought up in online discussions about financial matters and inheritance as an oddity. The company mandates that a fixed percentage of its profits are split every quarter amongst bank accounts representing each direct relative of Elias and Gwyneth. An account is created for each blood relative at birth, and first accessible when they reach 18. The actual numbers have never fully been disclosed to the public, but due to the ever-increasing success of the company, it is a significant amount of money. The Clanstead Trust is known for being essentially impossible to get around due to many checks and balances written into it. Sure, fictional checks and balances. Still, there have been a few situations which family members have tried to forcibly remove another member from the trust. Most details online are pretty vague since the matters are handled internally. The only information you discover is from a university law school, which apparently had a guest lecturer talk about Roottrees versus RR in 1994. While looking into the Clanstead Trust, you often find mentions to the 5-piece guarantee, which went into effect at the same time. Alright, well, before we continue on, let's go ahead and put a face to this guy. This is Elias, for certain. Elias Roottree, first president, for certain. What was his wife's name? Shoot. Right, Gwyneth. Well, we know her name is Gwyneth. Oh. Anderson or Madison? I don't know. Oh, fancy, isn't it? Okay, well, I guess we gotta do more research. Elias Roottree. Let's look him up. Elias and Gwyneth, right, but we don't know enough. Elias Roottree, ooh, printing. Elias Roottree was the founder and first president of the Roottree Candy Company. You find what is essentially a propaganda site about him created by the Roottree Candy Company. At the top, there was a picture of him and his wife, Gwyneth. That picture has been added to your evidence. There is also a biography section that has some additional information. Elias is credited for inventing 5-piece of popular maple candy. Before that, the farm he inherited by marrying his wife only produced syrup. After 5 pieces became wildly successful, Elias spent his time and energy on cementing his reputation as a family man by making many babies. He is quoted on the site as saying, "Blood is thicker than syrup." Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know if that's actually true, but, you know, biologically speaking. Any child linked by blood to me shall be linked to my blood, by blood to my legacy. The site enthusiastically claims that he made good on that promise, but offers no additional detail. I wonder what his parents were like. You know, there's no mention of that here. Was he like an orphan? I don't know. There are a few more quotes about Elias from a book called Family Man, The Roottree Legacy by Bess Williams. To say they are biased is a massive understatement. Below that, there is a long list of accomplishments and awards that one stands out. Like his great-grandson Carl, Elias was voted Watchman of the Year. Family Man, the Roottree Legacy. Bess Williams. Okay. Bess Williams. Can I just search that way? The Roottree Family Legacy. I think that was it. Nothing real. Okay, let me check that again. Family Man. Family Man. Okay, no, not quite. The Roottree Legacy. Oops. I'm sorry. I guess I just felt like family had to be put in there somewhere. Published 1920 hardcover, non-fiction anthology. An old book about Elias Roottree. There's no downloadable version available because the book is impossible to find these days. That might be for the best. Anyway, what's this new print here? Look how young they are. They're beautiful. Aw, we don't need this picture, but you know, we need hers. Gwyneth Roottree. They marked on the chart with a star. Okay, so it's on the star. Which Gwyneth, though? It just says Gwyneth. Well, we'll take a look. Use that one instead. They're just adorable, you know? I mean, we could use either, right? It doesn't matter. I don't know which Gwyneth she is. That's the problem. Let's try and figure that out. Gwyneth Roottree. Yeah. You find some information on the site for the first Anderson. Anderson. Okay, so she's Gwyneth Anderson. Gwyneth Anderson. Okay. I don't know what her occupation would be like. Homemaker, maybe? This is such a loud saxophone, by the way. I'm so glad I turned the music down before starting. Oh, let's see. First Anderson Maple Farm. There are a few pictures, including the famous picture of Elias and Gwyneth. Photos added to your evidence. Before marrying Elias, Gwyneth Roottree was Gwyneth Anderson. She has no brothers, so as the oldest sister, she was to inherit the Anderson Maple Farm, so long as she married. Before Elias took over, the farm produced only syrup. It was supposedly Elias's idea to create a candy instead. Their success was not immediate until they decided to combine the maple with other flavors. This led to 5-piece, which are still found in stores today. Though the Roottree Candy Company expanded well beyond their original farm, it has been preserved as a tourist attraction. According to their website, there are still daily demonstrations and educational tours that show off many of the turn-of-the-century appliances that Gwyneth would have used as a housewife from the early 1900s. So she's officially housewife. There we go. So that's 2 of them. Just need to get a few more. We don't have any photos of Carl Roottree. Let's see what we can do about that. I mean, there's gotta be, right? You already looked him up. Watchman of the Year. Yeah, let's look up the Watchman of the Year. Carl Roottree. Carl Roottree, 1987's work with Root. Okay, added to evidence. Carl Roottree grabs life by the roots. Also, our ongoing coverage of who's in the corporate world. Some people. Oh, look, of course he has maple leaves on there. I remember the music jump scaring me a couple times when I played this. Hey, Xenocube, welcome. You're the one that suggested this to me, weren't you? Of course you were. Thanks for the suggestion. Let's see. Carl Roottree was voted Watchman of the Year in 1987, and a photo of him appears on the cover. According to the cover, Business Watch is the magazine for and about corporate leaders, and has ongoing coverage of who's who in the corporate world. Carl was chosen not for his work at Roottree Candy, but rather a clothing company, Root. There's a brief history. Before they married, Carl's wife Brenda was a fashion consultant. When Rihanna was born, Brenda retired to become a stay-at-home mother. Looking for a creative outlet, she spent any free time she had at the sewing machine. Rihanna's new clothes were a hit with other parents, including Carl's cousin, Jim Roottree. Carl's cousin, Jim Roottree. Okay. A notable singer who has a young daughter around the same age as Rena. Word spread. So his cousin. Let me see if we can find on the chart where that is. Yeah, I hope you like it. It's interesting so far. It's making me think. So, okay, so his cousin. So let's see, parents, and so this would be uncles, and then a cousin over here. So one of these are cousins. Not you. Cousin has a kid somewhere. Spouse unknown, spouse unknown. Kid? From spouse unknown? It could be this dude. It could be this dude. We're just gonna put a name down for now. So Jim, right? Oh. Was that not the name? Jim Roottree. Jim. Jimothy. Weird. Oh, maybe James. James is a name for... But no, it's a Roottree name. James Roottree. That seems like the most likely. I'm just gonna put that down for now. Maybe correct, maybe not. Oh, it's a star. One of them is a star, one's not. Okay, so is this a star? Well, we'll find out in a second after I finish reading this. Notable singer who had a young daughter. Oh, it's probably, I mean, it's a notable singer. It's gotta be that one. Around the same age as Rena. Word spread. Huh. By 1982, Brenda's patterns were being copied by other brands. Singing to demand, Carl and his second cousin, Ernie Jr., who had just become president of Roottree at the time, spearheaded Root. So, Ernie Jr., also a cousin. Guy was named Rue was arrested recently. He was a good YouTuber. Clan of the Grey World host, Rue. That is some interesting information, Teddy. Thank you. I don't know how to feel about that, but welcome. Let's see. Other blood relatives. You have a few. You have a lot of blood. Who have a say in the company's finances, refused to fund anything other than candy, so Carl personally spent his entire inheritance to bankroll the clothing company. When the profits began to appear, however, the rest of the family changed their tune. They repaid his investment, and now Root exists under the umbrella of the candy company, and they all benefit. For tradition, or perhaps superstition, new clothes always debuted the way the first ones did. Raina became their catalog cover model. As she grew, the product line expanded to older kids as well. Her younger sisters were then recruited to show off the baby clothes. Carl was voted Watchman of the Year primarily for his personal gamble and the ensuing payoff. So perhaps he's not the current president? Maybe I'm misunderstanding that. I mean, he has, you know, his own thing with fashion. Farmer. Of course, he's a farmer. Let's see. Consultant, actor, Jello. Jello, dear Bob, Jello. Welcome, welcome. Where's that? Architect, artist, author, baby, cashier, CEO. I mean, he is? We don't have his picture on here yet. Let's put that in there. Actually, maybe it is, because I'm like, it didn't click. Maybe he is fifth president. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, I was right.
Well done!
We got 3 completed. 3 blood relatives. These 3 entries are correct and have been locked. Yay! You've also locked the following optional entry. Brenda White. Booyah. Booyah. Very optional. What's this here? Oh, no. Okay, so that is... Oh, that's interesting. Put that there. That is also him. So, here we go. It's hopefully locked in. No. Okay. All did. Ilmort. So your parent is a parent. We were not finished reading that, this, because there was more information in here. Okay, the Eddie. Or Ernie? Where's Ernie? Okay. Carl and his second cousin, Ernie Jr., who had just become president of Roottree at the time, spearheaded Root. Ernie Jr., second cousin. So these are all first cousins. Is second cousin like your cousin's child? Is that what a second cousin is? I don't know. I'm honest to goodness, my family's not close in that way. I don't know who is the second cousin. I was just a great cousin for the older one, so I'm assuming second cousin must be like down here somewhere. Maybe. I'm just gonna say your name is Ernie. Ernie Jr., sure. Madsen. Oh, interesting. There was a short era clan of the Grey Wolf that was best YouTube podcast. Those certainly are words, and I recognize all of those words. But the combination thereof does not make me imagine anything other than podcasting wolves going. I wonder. Maybe this is the Ernie, though. Well, actually, hang on. We had stars, right? Let's take a look. Yeah, I said we were going to do that. There's a 3 here. Evidence 3. Notables. Is Ernie in this? Ernie's not listed in this, so Ernie's not one. But Jim is definitely a Roottree in here through and through. Let's find some pictures of Jimbo. James Roottree is a singer who sings the duo Jim and Diamond with his wife Diamond LaRoe. Oh, what a fancy name you have. Let's take a look. Diamond LaRoe. Oh, oh, I did the alt tab thing. I was ooh. I would love this album. Rolling on down to the city, Jim and Diamond. As seen, hang on, that's too small. As seen on MMM. Only the great-grandson of Ilias Roottree could make disco this sweet. Peter Genowitz, MMM. Beautiful. They're all beautiful. Rolling on down to the city was barely a top 20 hit for a few weeks in 1979. According to the liner notes, it satirizes how a part of society was content to remain indifferent to economic inflation and civil unrest in the Middle East. Lest pop culture trick them into caring. Somewhat ironically, listeners didn't seem to pay attention to the lyrics enough to trick them into caring. Instead, most of it came from roller discos. I love a good roller rink. I do. A lot of fun. Joyce Disenafafo, didn't he? I feel sometimes when I'm reading stuff, I feel like I'm having a stroke. What? I do not. Do not. Let's see. So, because it was such a product of its time, it doesn't get much play anymore, even on stations that play oldies. Maybe that's why you've never heard of it before now. This image is from an auction for the sealed copy. It has a sticker that says only the great-grandson of Ilias Roottree could make disco this sweet. It's credited to Peter Genowitz from MMM. Music and lyrics by Jim Roottree, vocals by Jim Roottree, and Diamond LaRoe. Jim is on the notable Roottrees list in your evidence. He'll be marked on the chart with a star. Lyrics of the song contain no clues, but you get the lyrics anyway, because that's the fun thing. Oh, okay. The one we have around here is closing down, unfortunately. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I found out what Teddy was talking about. Oh, that's what that was for. Okay. For the Joey DeSana stuff. Okay. We're rolling on down to the city. Saturday night, and you're quite a sight. Yeah, rhythm. The world might be burning, but I'm feeling alright. Making ends meets to pay rent and eat. This sounds very disco. We can't afford gas, so we skate in the street. The guys all rush to say that I'm pretty. Ladies blushing, find me so witty. They're out of luck tonight. What a pity. We're rolling. We'll keep rolling on down the city. In case you didn't notice, there's a play button on the right. Oh, is there?
We're rolling.
I did it.
On down to the city.
Now we don't have to guess.
Saturday night, and you're quite a sight. The world might be burning, but I'm feeling right. Making ends meet, so pay rent and eat. We can't afford gas, so we skate in the streets. Guys all rush to say that I'm pretty.
Oh, what is
Ladies blush and find me so witty.
it's already?
Out of luck tonight, what a pity. We're
Rolling down.
on down to the city.
That's they send it back, Sydney. I'll do. Thank you. This is a jam. It's. Come on, we gotta hear the whole thing. Let's keep going. There's more. Come on.
On wheels we glide with you by my side.
My side.
Inflation is rising and so is our pride. Pick up
That's a fun line.
make love, not
You know, this album probably could have stayed sealed for a little longer. A little bit. A pity. Rolling, rolling down the city. I was trying to sleep for ages and then your YouTube put me up on your stream. Alright, Danny, so this is either going to help you with your sleep or do the opposite. Let's see. Let's see. Welcome. By the way, we're jamming to this faux disco song right now. This definitely doesn't scream disco to me in any shape or form except for the album art.
Pretty. Haha.
Okay, we're gonna move now. We're gonna move out of that city. I don't want to be part of that city. Okay, let's get your faces on here. Here we go. Diamond La Roll. Really, you got a second photo somewhere there. Interesting. Roller skating rinks need to make a comeback. They do. They do. I love roller skating rinks. They're so much fun. I used to go out by myself doing them a decent amount. It's been a while since I've done anything like that. Favorite things like that are roller rinks, karaoke, just doing stuff like that. I used to rollerblade a lot when I was a kid. I used to have a roller rink where I used to grow up too, which I haven't been near in ages, but you know. It brings back so many memories. We had so many different candy options, like the giant things of candy too, for a bunch of like 10 and under kids. The best thing to do is to give them more sugar, you know? That's good. Yeah. My city was built with rock and roll. Maybe. Once you've ever put this person, we add bonus photos. Oh, okay. Cool. Let's see here. We need to get more stuff. I was so focused on the album. There was a periodical that we did not read very much through. Okay. Duo Disco song. There's so much better disco out there than that. Don't let that... If you never listen to a lot of disco, please do not use that as a representation. That is... Get some Bee Gees in your blood. Although Jim writes the majority of the songs, plays the guitar, and often sings, Diamond is considered by fans to be the band's lead singer. The band never had another hit, but it's fans who refer themselves as Diamond Dazzlers. That was a hit. The rest of the music is more folksy and acoustic than the one they were known for. That's more promising, honestly. Jim and Diamond have continued to release music through the 80s and 90s. Other albums you find mentioned are Cherry Tree and Sound of Laughter. Well, we gotta look those up. Jim has become a bit of recluse and hasn't made a public appearance since 1996. That's sad. Oh, well, let's see. We're gonna do Cherry Tree and Sound of Laughter. Cherry Tree is a pretty general search term. Roottree. An album by Jim and Diamond released in 1995. It wasn't professionally reviewed, though diehard fans of Jim and Diamond online say it was a return to form. The CD was apparently so hard to find in stores that some fans have resorted to selling cassettes, bootlegs of it. Ooh. There's a music commerce website that claims to sell the album, but it's sold out at the moment. You do find a short sample of one of the songs called Sun. That's got to be about one of their kids. You add it to your evidence. And then let's see. Sound of Laughter. An album by Jim and Diamond. Released in 1989. You can't even find a picture and a cover. It doesn't appear to have been very successful, and reviews seem middling, even from fans. Some basic liner notes exist on Jim Roottree's fan page, and it states that the lyrics and guitar are credited to Jim Roottree, and vocals are credited to Diamond LaRoe. Well, we gotta look up Diamond LaRoe before we look at that other piece of evidence, now that I think about all this stuff, right? James Roottree, singer, da-da-da-da-da. Okay, so it just goes straight to that stuff. That's sad. She deserves more notable stuff on her own. Cherry Tree. Oh, that's cute. We'll go through the lyrics in a second. Cherry Tree is an album by Jim and Diamond. One of the songs is called Sun. The website you found it on did not have a full version, but you managed to find a short preview of the song's chorus. Jim sings the following.
There blazed a spark of light that ever brightly shone. From her starting days, imparting wisdom to conquer life unknown. Though someday she'd depart in part, I'd never be alone. In my heart I'll always be the son of...
always be the son. Oh, thanks. Thanks for cutting off the important information there. Okay, turn that off. I love this feature of this phone where you can just double tap it and it turns the light on, but then it's temperamental as if it wants to turn it off again. So, fun features. And my eye is blinded now, and if you're blinded, I'm sorry. I will always be the son of someone. Okay, I guess that's not enough information to work with. Maybe. From her starting days imparting wisdom to conquer life unknown, the someday she'd depart, in part I'd never be alone in my heart, I'd always be the son of a bitch. Oh, sorry. Only partly. That's fun art, though. I like that. That's nice. I was hoping he was going to talk about one of his kids, but I guess it's important to know who he is the son of as well. There's so much going on this tree. Oh. Okay. I know that they have a daughter that's the same age as Riley. I don't know how old Riley is. Or was before she died. Okay. We probably should look up other names then. Let's take a look. No, we're not done with Jim Roottree. Well, of course, no, we're not, because there's more to Jim than that. How about Gwyn? Gwynn. Let's try that. Printing. You find some information on a website about old films that are not yet available on VHS. The site is not very well organized, and the... You're so loud! And the search is broken, but you can... But you can get to individual pages from your search engine. When Roottree... I'm sorry. I'm getting mad. Maybe this is just revenge for me not investing money into a saxophone instead of the drums. I have a drum set that's coming to me this weekend. Just saying. I'm gonna be beating it a bit. I've mentioned I have too many. No, I don't have enough instruments. I don't feel like I have too many. It's just a matter of organizing and moving stuff around. And by the way, I did play one of the albums that I was showing off on Tuesday. It's so loud, but it was all wobbly too, and like it skipped a little bit. And I was like, oh, this is the good stuff. Just all the stuff messed up. I love it. It's good. The music itself sounded good too, by the way. I want to re-listen to it and share a bit of that at another point. Anyway, Gwen. Let's find out about Gwen Stacy here. You find more information on the website about old films that are not yet available on VHS. The site is not very well organized and the search is broken, but you can get to individual pages from your search engine. Oh yeah, this is definitely pre-DVD era, so this is all VHS stuff. Gwen Roottree, excuse me, why did I say that? Gwen Roottree is a somewhat well-known actress who was active in the 1950s, so she often appeared in tabloids, especially around the time of her highly publicized divorce. Her biggest role was the minor hit movie Guys Like Us. She left Hollywood after the flop of Christmas Mission. There's a widely circulated picture of Gwen from behind the scenes of one of her movies, which you've added to evidence. Hey, I hope you had a good time at MagFest. I missed the stream about that. It was a hoot. There were definitely a lot of good times, honestly. I had so much FOMO. Honest to goodness, because it's just like they have so many different things planned during the same time periods, and it's impossible to put yourself in more than one place at once. So you're gonna miss out on something no matter what. So it's just, man, I wish I did this. I wish I did that. I wish I was here. I wish I was there. I wish I had more sleep. I wish I didn't have enough sleep. I wish I made it to this karaoke thing, but I didn't. And, you know, it's so much. It's just regret weekend and also fun weekend. Where were we? Biggest role did Guys Like Us, Hollywood. Did you know Gwen was the granddaughter of Elias Roottree, the founder of Roottree Candy? She shouldn't have been named Roottree, but her father took the mother's famous name, which was quite rare in those days. Interesting. Okay, so we got a picture of her. It sounds like... Oh, I just realized we never added what your occupation was. Sorry. So you are a singer, songwriter, musician. There we go. That works. Who are you in relation to everything else, Gwen? 1950s. So she's going to be older than this guy. So it's probably going to be in this bracket somewhere. actress, 50s. Highly publicized divorce. Okay. So she was divorced. There's a X right there. And there is a star here. Okay. So I'm inclined to believe that this is probably her. Look how pretty she is. Oh, that's some good hair. This photo, way too much maintenance though, really. This photo is widely circulated photo of Gwen Roottree. You have seen it in multiple websites about the old films. Gwen is on notable Rootrees list in your evidence shield marked on the chart with a star. She will. Sadder now. Gwen. And actress. Or actor. Actor. Who were you married to? Highly publicized divorce, but it doesn't say who it was. Perhaps it'll say something about that elsewhere. Minor hit movie Guys Like Us. She left Hollywood after the flop of Christmas Mission. There's a widely circulated picture of Gwen from behind the scenes on one of her movies, which you've added to evidence. Did you know? Granddaughter of Alias Roottree. Yes, okay, granddaughter. Did I get that correct? Yep, granddaughter. Yep, there it is. So that's probably also why there's an X here, is not only for the divorce, but the fact that she is, while a granddaughter, she kept her last name, and it is a blood thing. No, that still counts. They're all blood. This is blood. Yeah, I think that counts. Yeah, that counts. Yeah, counts. Okay, so did she have kids? She must have, right? Based on this, it looks like she would have had 2 kids, kind of. I mean, these ones have direct lines. These ones don't. This is weird, actually. Why is this like this? That's so weird. Why is this an infamous photo, by the way? I wonder. I mean, it's a nice picture. Alright, let's look up Guys Like Us, and then Christmas Mission. You find some information on a website about old films that are not yet available at VHS. Not very well organized. Guys Like Us is a 1953 film in which 2 secretaries cut their hair short and pose as businessmen to get ahead in life until one of them falls in love with their client and hilarity ensues. Starring Gwen Roottree, Leslie Florence, and Harrison Lane. Did you know? The title is a play on words, or as it can be read that the 2 women are men similar to other men, or that the men are fond of them. Guys Like Us, or We Are Like Men, or yeah. Okay, so let's see if we can look up these people. Leslie Florence, and Harrison Lane seems easy to remember. Leslie Florence was Gwen Rootree's co-star in Guys Like Us. Not much relevant information done in additional credits. Wow. Hang on. Guys Like Us, what was the other name? Harrison Lane. Harrison Lane. Whoa, there's a lot more information. Okay. A television actor, major role in Guys Like Us and some other films. His largest role before Guys Like Us was a villain for the first season of Western Frontiers. Due to the popularity of Guys Like Us, the studio brought Lane back to play the villain's twin brother, this time as the hero joining the protagonist. Western Frontiers has no connection to the Rootrees. Harrison Lane seems to be a dead end. Did you know Harrison Lane married his high school sweetheart after they reunited at a movie premiere? That's very cute. Well, I mean, it's not connected, but let's just see if there's anything about Western Frontiers anyway. Western Frontiers. Why not? Harrison Lane was a television actor to Western Frontiers. No connection to Rootrees. Harrison Lane seems to be dead end. Yeah, it's cute. Okay. What was her name? Gwen. Oh, wait, see. I'm already forgetting what the other movie name was. Gwen Roottree. Okay. Let's see. Christmas Mission. That's the other movie. Christmas Mission. Christmas Mission is on the page called Flops. It was a war movie about World War I released in 1955 that received poor reviews and lost the studio money. Gwen has a role as a soldier's wife who wrote him letters from home. Find no additional relevant information. Did you know? The movie was marketed as an incredible true story, but no record of the events happening has ever been found.
that's a little awkward.
Okay, let's see if we get Gwyn Roottree divorce. Let's see. You come across some mentions of marriage to Wild Bill Williams. They divorced before the birth of her second child. Wild Bill Williams. Okay. Wild Bill Williams. Wild Bill Williams was the leading man of some non-notable movies in the 1950s. He appeared in an adventure movie called Fortune Favors the Grave, which has yet to be released for home audiences. You don't find any additional information about that film. He was known for his good looks and off-screen romances, specifically with blondes. He was married to 4 different times to 4 different actresses. There's a famous Hollywood rumor that he even approached Marilyn Monroe at a party that she was already aware of his reputation. Did you know? Wild Bill grew up in Paris, France. He returned there often. Wild Bill, huh? Shiver me timbers. Wild Bill. Williams. Okay, Williams then. What do you mean no Williams? Hang on, wait. She divorced him. There's very certain that that's the name, right? Did I read it wrong? Williams. Williams. These are the last names. It's not here. That's weird. Is it just not coming up? Very weird. Wilson, Steve, Jason, Jem, Katarine. And the male, then I guess. I mean, we know who it is. It's just not coming up. I mean, girl, if I married him too, I would have kept my last name. It's fine. Okay. Well, we have 1 complete since the rest of this. Wait, no, 2. We have 2. Okay, we need at least 1 more. Okay. What we got here? Gwyn is definitely not done. Jim is not done. Who's Red, though? Let's find Red. Oh, actually, you know what? Gwyn Roottree children. Daughter. Did I spell her last name wrong? No, I didn't. Child. Beba. Girl. Baby mama. Hunka chunka. Alright, fine. Let's keep it that way. Actually, you know what? Gwyn Roottree retire. Mint. Alright, fine. That's the way you want to do it. Let's do Red Roottree. You find information on a website about strange historical facts. Aloysius Herring Roottree, aka Red, was an appointed judge and politician who earned his nickname ironically because he was the ambassador to Ireland for only about 6 days. That's a short stint. He served what some people contend is the shortest term in history. A few days after he was appointed, he was heard disparaging his position and the Irish people. He then tried to run for a state senate. He claimed to be related to the Roottree Candy Company in a newspaper ad, but it came out that their last name was merely a coincidence and he was defeated in a landslide. Okay. I don't know what I absorbed there. Hang on a second. So he was an ambassador to Ireland, technically. Uh-huh. He was appointed as disparaging his position in Irish people. So he was stripped of it after he's like bad mouthing the people he was supposed to be schmoozing with. That's a bad. Tried to run for state senate, claimed to be related to the Roottree Candy Company in a newspaper ad. He meant that his last name was merely coincidence. He's defeated in a landslide. Okay, so he has absolutely no relation to the Rootrees. So that's just a red herring. Thanks for that. Okay, how about Lauren? Let's look up Lauren. She's an author, distant relative of the Roottree sisters. She's known for her book, A Life Between Wars. Okay, let's look that up. Okay, diary. Okay. It seems you hit the jackpot here. This is a book occasionally taught in schools. You even find a hardcover edition for students that has full-page, high-quality pictures in it. A summary of the contents. Yeah, that's a lot of print. Summary of the contents of the book, photos, as well as some particularly relevant entries from the diary have been added to your evidence. Student edition, published in 1993. Very, very interesting. This isn't quite seeing what it's about. Oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hang on, what is out over here anyway? Riot Girl. Yeah. What's all this? Notorious Montjoys. Eunice Montjoy, Pip Gittins, Valerie Montjoy, Derm Montjoy, Pip, Roy, Niels, Bubbles, Anne, Rodney, Mia, and Nigel. We're always making plans for Nigel. Mystery Comics number 32, 15 cents. Tales of Suspense. I like it. Wait, hang on, what's this? Can I leave? Doesn't look like it. Phone. I am trapped here. I'm trapped in my home, everyone. What's this, a radio? Can I change the music? I remember having a stereo with this sort of dial on it, too. Oh. Oh. It was silver, though. Hey, that's a... The root trees are dead. Roots. Or trees. The trees are dead. Oh, what a good password that is. We have Alphabet Davis in the Erase Names of the Genesis. Alphabet Davis Ends and Beginnings, a young alphabet adventure. Family Doku. Alphabet Davis in Reverses. Alphabet Davis, Secret Searcher. I bet that's my character's name is Alphabet Davis. That's so loud. No, I still want to look around. What's this? Oh! Welcome to your notepad. On each page, other than this one, you can jot down important information such as names, family relationship, marital status, sibling count, or anything else you'd like to remember. Page titles can be renamed to make it easier to remember. Highlight any text. In your web browser, evidence for quick... I can highlight stuff? Oh. This might have made my life a little easier had I just clicked a little bit more to explore. Maybe. Because I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, I am going to have to backtrack a little bit. It's not too bad, though. The entire contents of your notepad are saved even if you quit the game. Don't forget to check them when you return. Siblings. Cousins. Second cousins. Oh, it says it here. People that share the same great-grandparents, but not the same grandparents. Third cousins. Parents that share the same great-grandparents, but not the same great-grandparents. American school terms. That's useful. Okay, what's this for? Don't know where to look next. If you're completely stuck, try talking it through with your rubber duck. That's adorable! You've unseen evidence. You should definitely go through that first. Yeah, I'll do that. That's adorable! I think that ability was added to the patch a few weeks after the game came out. That makes sense. Is this music? Babylon by Kevin McLeod. Licensed under Creative Commons. Okay, good. Hang on, I should check something really quick here. Damn, okay. Sometimes they have streamer-friendly modes when it comes to the audio, and I just wanted to double-check on that. I don't see that, so hopefully that's fine. Fingers crossed. Let's see. Either way, let's check the evidence here. Life Between Wars. Excerpts from the diaries of a Roottree. Schoolbound Publishing. Lauren Roottree. Captures the evolution in perspective from adolescence to adulthood. Butler County Times. Interesting. They look like dolls. It's a guy that's also a doll. I love the hint system in this. It's very quirky. I like that. The below are notes and observations you made while skimming through Lauren's Roottree's diary page in A Life Between Wars. Lauren Roottree is on the notable Rootrees list in your evidence. She was marked on the chart of a star. The book was published in 1965 and consists of diary entries that stretch from 1940 to 1965. The most important event that much of the diary and Lauren's thoughts revolve around was the loss of her husband, Jacob. I'm assuming that's probably Jacob then. Jacob died in the final months of World War II. Yep, okay. And while Lauren was pregnant, this left her to raise her son, Clark, alone. Lauren never remarried and only had one child. Wow, that's a lot of information here. Okay, let's see. So she is a star. There's not too many stars left. Okay. There's this star. Let me just check on here. Gwen, Jim, and there's Lauren and Miracle. So Miracle's the only other one. Where is the other star? So this could be Miracle or it could be Lauren. Or this could be her. They're the same age. We're gonna have to hold off on that for a minute while we figure that out. Let's keep reading. Never remarried, only had one child. Oh, okay. Well, that then is going to be pretty much sold on this one here. Whereas this one, actually, well, I mean, it could be either. Let's read more about the family. Yep. By skimming pages of the diary, you glean the following information. She was the granddaughter of Elias and Gwyneth on her father's side. Her mother's family was called the Cossels, but she hardly ever mentions them. Her father, who she always refers to as Pop, was the head lawyer for the Roottree Candy Company and helped write the illegal document called Plan Said Trust. Okay, so her father is the lawyer of the direct sons of the first president then. Okay. It's clear from context that the Rootrees have internal shorthand names for different generations of their family. Lauren uses them often. 5 pieces. The first generation of the children by Gwyneth and Elias. Lauren's father was in this generation. The next generation, Lauren's generation. The 3 free spirits, the generation after Lauren's, including her son. Oh my. An entry called Complaints from Lauren Rootree's Diary, written in 1953. This entry seems to focus specifically on one of Lauren's family's members, Gwen, who is on the notable Roottree list. It seems everyone has something to complain about. Gwen was an only child, complained of loneliness, told her that being expected to watch after 3 younger brothers didn't feel like a blessing, but it fell on deaf ears. I told her that being expected to watch after 3 younger brothers didn't feel like a blessing. 3 younger brothers. So this is her then. Okay. Lauren and Jacob. I guess would be Rafferty. Author. 100%. There we go. Well done! Oh, the lady's gonna come back. These 3 entries are correct and have been locked. You've also locked the following optional entries. LaRoe Diamond. Jacob Rafferty. That. Booyah. Yay. The doors.
You're on a roll. I'll try to keep that momentum going. Carl's office was a mess, thanks to some burst pipes. But I unearthed a photo from a 1970s Roottree reunion. I also found some important-looking papers.
There was other evidence that I hadn't gone through that was huge. I should have went through that first. This is going to be conflating me.
You've traced 9 blood relatives so far. I'll have more to share after you find 9 more.
Just 9. That's fine.
Okay. No big deal. All right. So there is a lot more evidence. So we're going to go through the rest of Lauren's stuff for certain, and whatever we have immediately. Okay. We're talking about Gwen. During the summer where I went to stay with her and Aunt Margot. So I believe her mother's name must be Margot then. For the star's name, Margot. Margolite. That makes the most sense. Margolite. Okay. I hope she would be the sister I never had, and that I'd do the same for her. I even tried to dye my hair blonde to fit in with the two of them. What a mess. But she just complained. To her, I was the lucky cousin. Now she's off living the glamorous life while I'm stuck here with Clark. Oh right, her son, Clark. Forgot about that. Clark. Yeah, Clark clearly has had some things going on with his life. Hopefully he was happy or is happy with whatever that is. I don't know. I must admit seeing her everywhere contributes to my unhappiness. Her visage stares at me even from my coffee table. She gets to be in Starlet and tells tales of how she gallivants around the world. Be in Starlet, huh? We didn't look that up. We'll have to look that up. Gallivants around the world, kissing the likes of Harrison Lane and Wild Bill Williams. She's the first Roottree woman to be anything other than a housewife, and I'm jealous. If I were not a single mother, I could make my own way in this world. Could I? Okay, so all of the women up until her were housewives. Good to know. But I'm off topic. A girl with all the luck in the world was jealous of me. Now, though I've been undoubtedly burdened by terrible tragedy, I am also lucky to be born into a family that can support me for eternity. I can raise a child without worry, unlike countless other widows. If any of them were to hear me complaining, they would rightfully scoff, just like I do at Gwen. Alright, before we go forward, let's go ahead and find the Starlet, right? Oh wait, I haven't read the rest of this yet. We will hit the search in a second. According to a website about a famous authors in the early 1960s, Lauren released a few romance novels under her married name, Lauren Rafferty, to little fanfare. When her publisher learned that she had been keeping diaries about her famous family, they insisted she release them under her original name, Lauren Roottree, to take advantage of the family's notoriety. The selection of diary entries released in 1965 as A Life Between Wars spans from the untimely death of her husband in World War II to coping with the post-war world as a young widow and mother, as well as her perspectives on changing times and social lights all the way through the entry into Vietnam. While the content is not considered particularly relevant to modern audiences, has found new life as an exercise in high school English classes to show an evolution in writing style and for a look into life in previous generations. After the success of her diaries, her publisher re-released her romance novels under the name Lauren Roottree. This included Romance in Court. Okay, hang on. Romance in Court. Okay, copy. Please. And, and she followed the re-release by writing 2 new sequels created what fans refer to as the Court Jester series. You find no recent details about Lauren, though she is listed as retired. Lauren Roottree books. Save. I probably could have put those together, whatever. Anyway. Starlet. Did I spell Starlet wrong? Let me see here. Starlet. She gets to be in Starlet. Starlet. Starlet was, it's a magazine. Starlet was a magazine that started with the colorization of film and went around until 1964. Generally, it was a tabloid with a focus on famous actors and actresses. It didn't get much into any other aspect of filmmaking and Hollywood news. Interesting. Okay, so then Starlet. Let's put Roottree in here. See. Oh, so many Roottree advertisements. Oh, okay, fine. Gwen Roottree was often in Starlet. Most mentions were around the time of her divorce in 1958 from Wild Bill Williams. The gossip is speculative and full of tabloid stereotypes. Some of it focuses on the fact that when she announced her divorce, she also announced that she was pregnant again. Unless perhaps that she was not pregnant by him and that's why his name isn't coming up. That could be it. Other mentions that the rumors Wild Bill had multiple affairs, which left her heartbroken. There was also an interview from earlier in mid-1957 where she was asked about her last name. She answered, "The power of a name is undeniable. My grandfather constantly preached the importance of family names and honoring them. My father decided to bless me with a famous name. There's nothing wrong with Cornwall.
But Roottree has power. My husband simply goes by Wild Bill. It's an infamous name he repurposed for himself because he didn't have the benefit of being born with a famous one. But Wild combined with the alliteration Williams is incredibly memorable. Although we've relocated to Paris, I know your readers love to keep up with my husband. So consider this a starlet exclusive of both of us. While Bill and I have a child on the way, and we're sticking with Roottree for the last name, not Williams. But we also plan to lead into alliteration. That's how we'll honor both our family names for the next generation. So it's an alliterative name for their kid. So it's got to be like an R. Well, there's two kids here, for certain. So I don't know which one's which. But you know what? It sounds like that's something that they kept going on anyway. Hang on. So let me just see here. Roottree. And they're all R's, huh? So there's Robert and Ronald. I don't know which one's which, but we're gonna put one here. And Robert. Whichever one it is, we'll figure it out later. Okay. Your periodicals. You know, since we have this periodical thing, Jim. What was Jim's music? Oh, James. James Roottree, excuse me. Jimothy. Okay, so I guess he's not in the Starlit magazine. He wasn't doing an Elvis thing, it seems. Good for him. Okay, I guess we're done with that page. Let's go to the next one. An entry entitled Dynasty from Lauren Roottree's diary, written in 1958. It focuses on the day her grandfather Elias announced he would step down as president of the Roottree Candy Company and a meeting to determine his successor. I wish I had been a fly on the wall today. Clancy told me that everyone got quite heated. Granddad was furious none of his sons would take over as president, but that's what he gets for holding on with it so long. With architects, preachers, and lawyers, nobody's got time for candy. So with 5-piece refusing to step up, it came down to us next gens. So the next gens were the second in line. Pop argued at length that the company should stay with our branch of the family since we still have the Roottree name. I'm not even sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he's the one who was volunteered. Instead, it ended up going to Zach. Even though his surname doesn't match the candy, he was the first son born of the firstborn 5-piece. I'm not sure how that's relevant to running a company, but Granddad has always been very particular views when it came to his bloodline. So Zach is the firstborn. Okay. So this has got to be Zach. Wait, what? But let's see, Roots. Unless we're talking about the next generation firstborn. Oh, God. These people are terrible. I'm sorry. Let's see, particular views when it came to his bloodline. I asked Clancy if it ever came up that a woman could take over. After all, Angie's older than Zach, and I'm the next oldest of us all, but he just laughed. I'll never forget the cuss word Pop used when he told Ma it wouldn't go to us. Mother, ever the quick-witted, at least with catty remarks, countered back, maybe they wanted it to go to the only members of the family who looks like he has sampled the product. I see. That's kind of them to say stuff like that about their family members. Hang on. Let's see. Angie's older than Zach, and I'm the next oldest. Okay, let's add that into articles. Lauren's next oldest to all of us. Save that. Zach is the second gen president. Because oldest son of all second gen. Yes, I just spelt everything weird. Congrats. Okay. Also, Zach fat. It's so mean. Okay, next page. An entry entitled Sam from Lauren Roottree's diary, written in 1963. From a previous entry, you learn that Elias Roottree has given in to his wife and announced that Sam, an obscure relative, was to be included in the family gatherings. Gwyneth has been pushing to include Sam for quite some time. Lauren writes, "Why Sam? I have many distant relatives I've never met. After all, Granny had sisters and Granddad had a brother or two, but I was told trim their branches from the family tree. So why is Sam special? Nothing adds up. I'm not the only one to realize." Angie summoned... that probably means that there's something more legitimate about Sam than you realize. That's probably it. Angie summoned all the next gens to a secret meeting in Zach's office. Gwen's in Paris, but the rest of us, including Miracle's boys, spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. I didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy last year. There's so much information here. At the reception, when I asked who Sam was, Pop shushed me and said it was complicated. Yep, there's some illegitimate children here that are legitimate. 100% calling that. Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy. Uncle Junior. Frickin'. Okay, well, one thing I didn't mark before. There was another star, and there was only one star left, right? And that here is for Miracle Junior. So, Uncle Junior. This has got to be... You know what? Hang on. If that's how it is, then this has got to be Miracle Senior. And this is Miracle the Third. Has to be. There's no other way. Unless, of course, this one's the spouse rather than the origination. I don't know. I have to double check what the initials are. It's weird. Patsy. Patricia. I don't know. Patsy, Patricia, any of those. Okay. Angie summoned all next gen, Zach's office. Gwen is in Paris, but the rest of us, including Miracle Boy, so the actress is in Paris. Spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. Didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding. At the reception, when I asked Sam it was complicated. Clancy swore he saw Sam. Who is Clancy? Is Clancy your dad, or is Clancy some other member of the family you're close with? It's not clear. Maybe it's one of your brothers? One of your three brothers. I'm not sure. It's unclear. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands, EC and John, when he used to drive past the old Anderson farm on his way to work. Upon hearing that, Zach checked the records and managed to confirm all three are on the books. Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother, even chimed in. Miracle, not Miracle Jr. Okay, so Eli. Which one? EC? EM? ECM? Even chimed in. Apparently when he was riding his mini bike alongside the farm a few weeks ago, Sam gave him some old tools and taught him how to make the bike's engine faster. None of us think that proper for a multitude of reasons, but Eli certainly seemed thrilled. At the end of the day, nothing explains why an outsider had cozied into the family affairs. Especially one who works on the farm of all places. Whatever happened to blood is thicker than syrup? Why is Granddad making an exception now? You should know why Granddad is making an exception for what's happening here, because Sam had a little bit of that from probably Granddad. I mean, to become himself is what I mean. Is anyway. I'm saying that he has the seeds from the root that caused him to flourish into the tree that he actually is. I'm not saying that his grandfather stuck seed in him. That's not one of the final entries called Clark from Lauren Roottree's diary, written in 1964. Clark's getting married, and, in my opinion, far too young. He's barely 18 for God's sake, and Danielle isn't much older, but openly confronting them would make me a hypocrite. After all, Jacob and I got married at 16. Okay, so Danielle, Clark. Danielle Frank's only Danielle. Okay. So there we go. So that's spouse number one. Clark, like the rest of his generation, is a free spirit. What else do you call a group of kids growing up with more money than any one person can spend? Rich? Rich. Rich. They all aspire to be musicians and artists and dancers and all sorts of nonsense. The only one who has any discipline is Carl, but that's because Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. Okay, so Pop is not Clancy. Clancy is one of your siblings. Okay. I don't know which one is Clancy. And one of them has to be Clark. I don't know. Hang on. Clark and Clancy equals Lauren's brothers. Not sure of third yet. Save that. Okay. Let's see. Maybe I'm just getting old, but our generation was never so bad. My brothers all seemed to pursue passive knowledge, and the most rebellious thing any of us ever did was to bring home someone who would be illegal to marry if we lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania. Pop seems to have gotten over it because Edward is said to take over his department once he retires. What the hell is Edward? What department are you talking about? What department does Pop work in? I thought Pop was a lawyer. As for me, my first published book, Swashbuckle My Heart, is based on the pirate stories I used to invent with Jacob when we were walking in the woods after school. I think he'd be proud that Clark and I are carrying on his name. Even my cousins are doing well. Zach's not a bad president after all, and his sisters seem to be doing good job of raising her twins. Gwen is Gwen, but at least she came out of the divorce with her head held high. She even told us she might come home next year so we can meet her kids. But the Free Spirits and any other family, they'd all end up on the streets, even Clark. Okay. Cousins are doing well. Zach is not bad president. Zach is a cousin, is a president. Yes, we know that. His sister seems to be doing well. Okay, so he has one sister who has twins. Okay, cousin. There we go. Okay, so this could be the sister. This could be the sister. It is hard to tell, isn't it? This can't be. This can't be where Zach is. So one of these is Zach. One of these is not Zach. Oh, we're talking about the oldest. Zach is... Well, actually, no. Zach is younger than his sister. I just remember that. So Zach... Don't know his name. Still don't know what his last name is. Yay. What was my notes in terms of Zach? Zach is fat. Angie is older than Zach. Laura is the next oldest of all of us. Okay, Angie is older than Zach. Is Angie his sister? Angie might be his sister. Angelica Morden. Okay, well in that case, Zach Morden. Ta-da! Okay, and you have twins. Okay. Learning things about people that are things and people, which is good. We want that. We need knowledge for power, and we want the power. Okay, there's so much information there. I have no doubt I'm gonna have to reread this. We're just gonna leave that as is right now. Let's see. Didn't she have another thing to read as well? Or no? Well, let's take a look at pictures. The photo has a note attached from your employer. Here's a bonus. When I pulled the water damage pictures of the Free Spirits out of the frame, this fell out too. Written on the back of this photo. Couldn't make the reunion, wishing you well from Paris. Gwen and the boys. So I know that's gotta be Gwen. And her children. Oh! We'll put... I don't know which one's which for the photos as of yet, but we'll just put them down. Yeah. We'll just leave that as is right now. Okay, it's cute. This photo was tucked inside an envelope with a letter beneath a candle. We can't... Okay, we can. In the corner of his office. The letter says, to Carl and Brenda. I'm sorry you're unable to attend the funeral. It's so loud. Frickin'. It's traditional to have as soon as possible, and Ernie, more than anyone else on Earth, knew how busy your job can be. I've enclosed a Shiva candle identical to ours if you'd like to pay your respects. though it's not expected for those outside the faith to do so. Ernie was a man full of love, not only for his family, but for his family's legacy. He had an immense amount of pride for the work you three did together, as well as how Carl had carried on for him after taking over. As for myself, it's impossible to express my gratitude enough for rescuing us from the panic and burden of endless bills. Though we caught it too late for him to get on the donor list, the company took care of us beyond our wildest expectations. It went unsaid at the time, but Ernie and I knew that it had to have been Carl that convinced the trust, and that it was no coincidence that it happened shortly after your visit, Brenda. Up until the end, Ernie and I had to stay strong, especially for Nicole's sake. We could have never had done it without you two fighting for us. Much love, Debbie. So this was written by Debbie. Who the hell are you two? There was too much information. Long later. I'm reading a stranger's letter, not knowing what's happening. Okay. To Carl and Brenda. So Carl and Brenda. These two. Okay. It's Carl and Brenda. I'm sorry I'm unable to attend a funeral. Ernie, more than anyone else, knew how busy your job had become. I've closed a Shiva candle identical to your... Or as you like to pay respects and not expected for those outside of the faith to do so. Ernie was a man of love. Family's legacy, immense amount of pride. Carl had carried on for him after taking over. As for myself, it's impossible to express my gratitude. Bills paid. Ernie and I knew that have been Carl that convinced the trust. There was no coincidence. Happened shortly after your visit, Brenda. Ernie and I had to stay strong, especially for Nicole's sake. We could never have felt much. So this was a letter from Debbie. I don't know. I would assume, based on Zach being over here, right, that probably this is over here? I don't feel like I have enough information to use this yet. Okay. Pictures. Kid with the eye patch. Oh my goodness. Lauren's diary contains some labeled pictures. This is the 5 pieces. Caption. This picture was famous in our house. Pop even had it framed. That's him on the left. That's her father. Okay. Good stuff. Okay. It was taken in 1935 to celebrate the move to the new warehouse that Eli Jr. designed. Angie and I both wanted to be in the photo since Miracle was in it, and the 3 of us were all about the same age. We were told only the 5 pieces, which really didn't go over well, to say the least. 1, 2, 3. Thought that was weird. Is that a phase 2 I can get? No, it's not. Okay. We were told only 5 pieces, and eventually, I suppose to stop tantrums, they posed us in front of the camera with Mr. Morden, who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. I found out years later they never even took a second photo. That's funny. But yeah, you got little Miracle here, huh? Okay, so this is Miracle Jr., right? Where was that piece of information? Miracle was in it. 3 of us were about blah, 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 blah. Okay. Miracle was in the photo. Oh, wait. What? But if Miracle was in the photo and he wasn't part of the 5, then he shouldn't be here, should he? He shouldn't. He's too young. Interesting. Eli Jr. designed it. Eli Jr. is not her father, otherwise she would have said Pop designed it. So this must be Eli Jr. then. Odd. Okay. But I don't know. Or it's this dude in the back. Can we get a better look at that photo? This guy. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe that's him. Maybe it's not. It's hard to say. I feel like I'm losing more. Let's see. And Gwendolyn, not in the vote. Wait, no, Aunt Gwendolyn is one of these two. This lady is definitely, because they're all blonde in that part of the family, so this is your mama. For certain. And you are a homemaker. I remember this, because all of the women prior to your generation were housewives. Bingo bango. I don't know who you're married to, though. Can I find you? Hang on. Margolite Roottree. Margolite? Did I spell your name wrong? Margolite. No. Okay, I did not. Margolite. She's like a light beer for the Margos. Unless she just goes by Margot. I mean, that would make more sense. No? Okay. 5 pieces. From marketing materials and various candy history sites, you learn that 5 pieces are the iconic candies sold by the Roottree Candy Company. Although they are no longer the company's only popular product, they still sell well to this day. 5 pieces are small, colorful, shell-coated maple candies that, since the late 20s, have been pressed into shape into maple leaf. Could you, sax less? Late 20s, and have been pressed into shapes of maple leaf, although they usually have one flavor that looks more like a berry. As tastes have changed over the years, so have the 5 flavors, but the shape and combination with maple has remained consistent. There's also a history of print advertising website that claims to have 5 pieces advertisement scanned from a book called The Sweet History Candy Volume 2 by Charles Lee. Unfortunately, when you click through the website, it seems like all their images links are broken. Well, that's not the end of the world, is it? Oh, before we forget, romance in court. Might as well find it, right? A romance novel by Lauren Roottree. About the author blurb mentions she has the inspiration from one of her brother Clancy's lectures on the Middle Ages. Okay. Let's edit that. Hey, I was just trying to do an indent. Clancy does Middle Ages lectures. So, teacher. Okay. Court jester. Nothing relevant. Okay, well that was the nickname that was given. So, hang on. We'll read that in a second. Okay, so Lauren, court jester. Romance in Court is a book by Romance in Court. Oh, it starts here. Lauren Roottree is the first and most famous of a series of 3 books often called the Court Jester series. All 3 books in the series are about different romances, but told via the same narrator. You can probably surmise the narrator's profession. The 2 other books were called Return to Court and New Romance in Court. Series. Return to Court, New Romance in Court. Searching from the mountain line yields few results. Books have some popularity when they were released in the late 60s. Now 30 years later, they aren't in high demand. Nah, they wouldn't be. Alright, well, let's see if we can find anything. Return to Court. Lauren Rootree's follow-up romance in court. About the author blurb mentions the inspiration from one of her brother Clancy's lectures. Learned that before. New romance in court. Same thing. Okay. Alright, nothing great then. Alright, so Charles Lee, The Sweet History of Candy. Let's just do that. Okay. That was a volume 1. I know this could be nonsense. We have volume 2 listed here. This is a book about all the things candy throughout history. It starts with historical accounts dating back to the ancient Egyptians and chronicles candy through the year 1924. Includes some print advertisements from companies you've heard of, including extremely early newspaper ad for 5 pieces that Charles Lee included due to major misprint added to evidence. 2. We'll see if there's a 3rd one also. This is part of the book series about all things candy in the modern world. It starts in 1925 and continues onward to chronicle the rise of mass production and global distribution. These kind of books can be fascinating. The book ends with a look into the future of candy as envisioned by experts in 1985. With the addition of hindsight, you can clearly see they got pretty much everything wrong. It includes some print advertisements. You find newspaper ads for 5 pieces from the 1930s added to evidence. Let's just see if there's a volume 3. Why not? Nope. Okay, they stopped because his predictions were terrible. The end. Okay. Where were we? What's this one? Photo has a note attached from your employer. Every 20 years or so, the Roottrees would hold a big reunion and recreate an old family photo. This is the one from the 70s, and Carl's the teenager in the middle. Carl is the teenager in the middle. I'm guessing, this one? Is this a teenager? I don't know. He is in the middle. So I'm gonna say yes. Okay. Hang on. This one says 70s, Carl's teenager in the middle. Sorry about the water damage. A pipe burst in Carl's office. On the back of the photo in childish print writing, it says November. Oh, I bet that's her. I bet she's November. There are also a large number of cursive signatures. They include Bonnie, next president, Guy Hudson. Sure. Ernie Jr., Caroline, Gwyneth M., Gwendolyn, Miracle Jr., Jim Roottree, Clark, Carl, and Eli M. I mean, I don't know if this is really enough information as of yet, but I mean, November. That's so cute. Let's see. Well, they did say he was corpulent, so I'm assuming this is Zach. Geez, she has some orange hair. She seems pretty sad. Or, you know, she just got resting sad face. I can deal with that myself. Her is just like the forced smile of the century. Teenager hits differently in the 70s. They certainly do. Just like you look either way too young or way too old. But not like a teen. Lauren's diary contains some labeled pictures. This is the next generation. Caption: an attempt to recapture the spirit of the 5-piece photo with our generation. For old time's sake, we gathered on the warehouse floor. I wanted Eli to stand all the way on the left since to me he looks a lot like Pop did in the old one, but I was outvoted by my brothers. They insisted the 4 of us stand together, so we clumped up in the middle and let everyone filter in behind and in front of us. The only one too good to make an appearance was Gwen. Well, she was away. What can you do? So I'm guessing this is the family. Okay. Grandma insisted we include Sam even if we didn't want to. None of us understood why, including Sam. Sam probably didn't know. None of us understood why, including Sam. I also didn't think if Fair Miracle made it in, since he's technically a 5-piece. I guess my inner child still holds a grudge even after all these years. Yeah. Okay. So I wonder which one of these is Sam then. So they all clustered together. So all 5 of 5? How many of them are in her gen? Is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, minus 1, so that's 9 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, that can't be right. Well, you have... This has got to be her, right? Lauren? It looks like her. It has the hair and everything. Yeah, so this has got to be also her. Although that... I don't know. She's this... It's the nose. Yeah, it's the nose. Okay, that's her. For certain. Okay. And then the other ones surrounding her, those have got to be all her siblings. And then there's just everyone else for themselves. I'm guessing then that this has got to be Miracle. That's funny. And then I guess that's Miracle Jr. That's funny. Yeah, that's the same face. Definitely the same face. I don't know what it is you do, man. Miracle's son, or one of them. I don't know. That could be the oldest. I'm not sure. Well, that could be Miracle Jr. We'll leave it. Actually, you know what? No. Yeah, I want you over here. Yeah. I'm the one having babies. Look at me. I got a grown child. Or I got HN. Okay. I don't know who the rest of you are. Oh, you know what? Her hair. That's probably Angelica. Probably. And then that's... The rotund one's gotta be Zach. Second president. There you go. I don't know if you had an occupation. I'm just gonna put housewife for now, because that seems to be like the safe thing to put for everyone. Seemingly. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's right now. Okay. Who the heck are you, redhead? Ah. You know what? They are mentioned? Someone is Sam. Who is Sam? Wait, is Sam? No, Sam is a dude, right? So then which one's Sam? But maybe not? Grandma insisted we include Sam, even if we didn't want to. I don't think a miracle would make it since he's technically a 5-piece. I don't think they actually specifically said what gender Sam was. But they said like they worked in the factory, did like, you know, fixing up of stuff. I made an assumption. Maybe this is Sam. That would make sense. I'm just gonna say that this is Sam then. Let's just say. Sam. Sam Cattrall. Sure. Maybe. Strong maybe. It's gotta be so-and-so's kid. Or something. Or something. Yeah, we're going with something. What's this here? You got an update? It said they had a bit more to share after 9 blood relatives. Give me 9 blood! God, there's more. What's this one? It's a miracle. A modern candy for modern society. Which one is this? 1928? The Roottrees 5-piece contains 5 different maple-infused flavors. Roottrees are a proud family business, and our flavors are inspired by our children. G is for grape. E is for elderberry. CE is for cinnamon extract. M is for melon, and introducing M for miracle berry. Miracle. Miracle berry is bursts of beautiful blossoming blended berries. Try it today! I get these have to be in order, I'm assuming then. So G is the first one. Hang on. So, oh, why you gotta hide? I don't want that. I don't think we need this anymore. Actually, we can delete this now. Grape. G. Oh, it's over here. Wow. G. E. Elder. Berry. C. E. Cinnamon. Extract. Melon. M. And M. Miracle. Berry. Baby. Berry. Baby. Booby. Bobs. Bobsicles. Okay, so we have Miracle. We have Margolite. Okay, so this is Lawyer. Lawyer. Forgot about that. You are Lawyer. You are... hang on. Wait, I know this. I know this. So we did the M, so you gotta be CE. Clancy Edward. Boom. Here we go. Clancy Edward. Which makes sense that you have a child named Clancy as well. Re-entries are correct and have been locked. Cool. So Margot, Zechariah, and these. Okay. Optional images have been added too. Okay. So let's just see if there's anything that I thought were complete that are not. Yeah, I don't know what your occupation is. Okay, that's not right. We'll figure that out. That's... Oh, I don't have an occupation for you yet. Same for you, bud. Certainly don't have occupations for either of you two. Well, if we have a Clancy, and we know you have a brother named Clancy, there has to be a Clancy Jr. as the senior male. That's just the order of things when it comes to naming nomenclature. So that would make sense. Okay. Now, we have CE, and then we have E. Okay. So... Roottree. E. So it's going to be Elias Jr. That would have to be it. And then we have a lady that starts with G, because there's one missing lady. Candy. What a sad name that you have to have. If not Candy, the name itself, but if your family is known for making candy and your name is Candy, you're getting picked on. There's no way around that. That's horrible. Okay, so G. Gwendolyn. There we go. So then Gwendolyn from the photography. Most likely this one then. Oh yeah, because the other one's blonde. Has to be. Oh, okay. And then that also means you. Who are you? Maybe. I'm assuming you must be Elias Jr. Has to be. So then who's the old man in the photo? Is it you? But there's only one spot for you. That's weird. I don't know. Oh, you gotta be a housewife. That's right. Forgot that's a thing. Someone's an architect. I'm assuming it's you. I'm kind of remembering that part. Hopefully that's right. I don't know. That's 1 and 2. We don't know what you are. Angelica. What did you do with your life, Angelica? What did you do with your life, Miracle? Huh? 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 I don't know. Were we done with that? No, yeah, we're done with that now. Okay. This one. More candy. Grape, elderberry, egg cream for EC. Wait, what? Right, they changed it over the years, but that doesn't mean that the kid's name changed. Wait a second. Was this the original one? 1924. This was the original one. Uh-oh. Okay, so G, E, E, C, C, E. E, C. Let me make sure. G, E. Right. E, C, C, E. E. C, E. But cinnamon extract, egg cream. You know what? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's perfect. I'm sure it's fine. Perfect. Egg cream. EC egg cream. It states that the flavors are inspired by their children, and the order is grape, elderberry, egg cream, cinnamon extract, and melon. Miracle. Interesting. Very interesting. That kind of messes up Margot, though, doesn't it? If that's the case. Vote for Stephanie Jones for city council. Better Butler County. This was buried under a ton of other mail that Carl left in his mailbox. It had a handwritten note attached that seemed personal. It is a flyer about a candidate for local office, Stephanie Jones. On the back is an excerpt from the newspaper article from Butler County Times about her campaign. Stephanie may have grown up in an unconventional family, to say the least, but in her words, it was still full of love. And now, 22 years later, with a baby of her own due around Christmas, her message for voters is simply, "Love is our future." The handwritten note says, "Carl, I know we don't see eye to eye when it comes to candy company, but if you could talk to your girls about putting out a statement supporting Stephanie, she could use the publicity your daughters bring. Don't let her conflict spread to the next generation. CM." CM. CM and him don't see eye to eye. Don't let our conflicts with you. Alright, I feel like I'm at a little bit of a roadblock right now. Just a hair. Zachariah's second president is correct. Let's look up Ronald and Robert Roottrees. Let's just take a side quest here, shall we? Okay. Nothing relative. And then the other one was Robert, right? No. Okay. I I got nothing on them yet. Okay. Let's go and look back up Miracle, now that we have an idea of where Miracle is. But how Miracle is, we're not sure. Miracle Jr. Televangelist. Miracle never got... Oh, right. He was doing the weird televangelist stuff. I forgot about that. He's no longer a televangelist, though. He just kind of does preaching. Preacher. There we go. Something's right. I don't think I have any bonus materials unlocked in this one. Ooh, locked in everyone in the notable Roottree list. Yay. Hooray. Okay, so Gwendolyn, Elias, and Miracle. So all of the 5...
Listening to
Do I have to?
It's time for your headlines. Once an hour, every hour, on the 45. It's a bizarre development to an already tragic tale. In the wake of the accident that took his life, some of Carl Roottree's belongings have apparently gone missing. Most notably, a framed photo of the Roottree family from the mid-1970s that Carl had on his office wall. We interviewed a local psychologist about who would do such a thing and why. For that article, search online for WRTD News. Again, that's WRTD.
WRTD News is your local investigative jazz radio station. During their news segments, at least 45 minutes on the hour, they've been talking about the plane crash. This most recent hour, they also talked about a picture taken from Carl's office after the plane crash and promised an interview online with a psychologist. During the interview, it's revealed that there wasn't a break-in. Instead, someone with a key to the office took the picture after discovering the pipes burst due to the recent storm. This means that it was likely someone close to the family who was aware of the photo's history and wanted to save it. The psychologist, however, goes on to post it. The culprit had an alternate agenda, specifically because nobody in the family has come forward to say they have it in their possession. A comment below the article says, "Don't believe their lies. This is just another instance of the Roottree curse being real, true thing. I bet you Carl was murdered and the picture had evidence on it." Yeah. Which photo were they talking about again? Not long before they were set to return, you heard something, and the photo you were given may have been stolen from Carl's office. It wasn't this one, right? No. No. So... unless... they're talking about this one had water damage on it, that could be it. That... The photo has a note attached from your employer. Every 20 years or so, the Rootrees would hold a big reunion. This is one from the 70s, and Carl's a teenager in the middle. Sorry about the water damage and pipe burst in Carl's office. So this has to be the Carl that passed on. Now that I am getting that. Okay. It does look like him. Yeah. Yeah, he still had the same hairstyle. That's like a weird beehive, you know? You know what I mean? Oh, does that mean James had to be in that photo too? Is this James? Oh god, which one's James? It's got those eyes. Is it this one? Does that look right? It's got the right eyebrows, the nose. He doesn't have the facial hair, but that could have been coming later. Yeah, none of them do. Yeah, I'm sticking with that. That's fine. Ah! Excuse me. I had to bed soon enough, but let's keep going a little longer. Not satisfied yet. Doesn't say who... I still don't know the name of your husband. I mean, I do, but I don't. Williams. I remember it was Williams. And the name didn't pop up. Unless I put it under someone else's name. There's Wilson. There's a lot of Wilsons. There's gotta be something talking about these boys. And Miracle. Right, Miracle the Preacher, right. We were reading about him before we went into this. I'm just thinking about his wife. Right, Edith. We said something about his wife, Edith's sister in disguise. Okay, so Edith. Edith Jacobson. There we go. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Okay, okay. Edith's... Hang on. Edith's sister in disguise, lost his license, Southern United States. That's really it. Let's look up the Miracle Network. We found a website for the Miracle Network, a production company run by Miracle Rootrees estate. It's quite bare bones, but it has the following blurb. Witness the testimonies of the Miracles Rootrees. Miracle Roottree arrived so late in his mother's life that doctors swore he wouldn't survive his first year. His mother and father, Elias and Gwyneth, named him Miracle because they thought him impossible. He was younger than his brothers and sisters by over 14 years. With a birth that late, the final child of his generation was nearly torn apart by countless health problems. But still, with the power of God on his side, he persevered. He triumphed over these complications and even regained his sight to spread the healing word of the Almighty. Sure, that happened. 23 years later, Miracle Roottree Jr. arrived and became the famous family's second vessel for the higher power. At 18, he unburdened himself from the Roottree name and took his father's testimony to a whole new level. Via the power of television, Miracle Jr. spread the gospel across the entirety of New England. He has since left the life of glamour and glitz behind those rich places. He left it. The power of the Lord coming to a town near you. Below a blurb is a flyer about the tour, which is in your evidence. Let's take a look at this. Witness the power of the Lord, summer of 96. 3 generations of miracles on tour. Featuring testimony from world-famous Miracle Jr., a special appearance from Miracle Roottree, and his 68th year on God's earth. So that's a 68-year-old. He is aging well. Children now welcome. Celebrate with your pastor, Miracle III, and his wife, Nicole. All right, that's a decent amount of information. Okay, so we're gonna switch out your photo for this one. Yeah. Okay, Nicole, huh? Anna, Nicole, you're so bodacious. I don't think it's Madsen. Madsen was on a different part of the family tree. So you were also a preacher for certain. Okay, so that feels pretty complete. There's another photo of you somewhere though, huh? Okay, we'll see. Okay. There's a 2 here. Oh, wait, there was words here I didn't read. Names listed. Miracle Jr. said for world famous, getting top billing. Miracle Jr. is on the notable Rootrees list in your evidence. He'll be marked on the chart with a star. Already got it. Miracle Roottree, who the flyer says will make a special appearance. Miracle III and his wife Nicole, who are said to be youth pastors. Look at that. 3 whole generations. My goodness gracious. Great balls of faith, I guess. I don't know. So, you had how many children? You had 2 children. Let's see. Right, so Miracle Roottree. So this is just about this again, rather than Miracle Jr. They didn't talk about his children. Excuse. Probably should go to bed soon then. Let's see here. I was yawning so much during work today. I had like a conversation with one of my supervisors and I was yawning like every few minutes. He was like, Jacki, stop. Just stop. You're making me yawn, you know? It was so fun. Let's see. Barrels. Blurbs. What is Elias and Gwyneth? A miracle. I'm looking for Miracle, the senior Miracle's wife information. I know that's not gonna make anything amazing happen, but you know, I'm curious. It's not here. Let me think. We have Business Watch in here twice. Rolling down to the city. 5 pieces. I'm trying to think, maybe there's like a periodical or something we're missing. Or more information on this. This is all crossed off, so that is all done. Red is a red herring. Freaking got me on that. Like between wars. We said there's so much information on this that I'm sure there's more. I don't know if they are related or not. Maybe they are. Maybe they're not. I don't know. 70 Jones. Oh, I wonder. Right, they had... Right, one of them said that they had a kid that was the same age as one of the models. You did. But it was CM that sent the message. You're not CM. Who is CM? CM. Who's the commercial? Ain't those roots. Maybe it's time to start searching less famous names, right? Maybe that's what we need. Sam Cattrall. Let's just try that one. Did I spell your name correctly? I did. All right. Elias Roottree Jr. Let's do that. Elias Roottree Jr.'s name is listed on a website about historical buildings in Butler County. He is listed alongside an old residence that has been preserved as Hunchetop House. Your attempt to find more information about the man and the building, but come up empty. Hunchetop House. Maybe nothing. Okay. Okay. It was hunch. It was the top of a hunch. Let's try Gwendolyn Roottree. We're not gonna find anything. Oh, I did the alt-tab thing again. Gwyndoline. Okay, so it's spelled right. Zachariah Morden. Let's try Zachariah Morden. Zach Morden. No. Okay. Oh, hang on. Morden. I'm so silly. James has to be James, because otherwise, duh. How else did they get the last name Morden? Let's not be silly here. And then there's one more Morden somewhere, but we don't know. What's the name Morden? This is a way to search. We have 2 Mordens, actually. So we have Caroline and Gwendolyn Morden. Interesting. Caroline Morden, Gwendolyn Morden. Let's search them. Caroline is listed on a few art websites without much detail. She seems to be associated with a movement called P-Flag. P-Flag? An organization founded in the 70s. The acronym stands for Parents and Friends of Lesbians and Gays. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Parents and Friends of Lesbians and Gays. Okay. So... that was Caroline I looked up? Yeah. Okay, that would make more sense since it looks like they didn't have a direct child. This was more of an adoption. That's cool. Which also leads me to believe, because there was that kid named Autumn. Or excuse me, not Autumn, November. There we go. Yeah, that seems fine. But then how did you get the Roottree last name? I don't know. We'll leave it like that for now. We'll see. I mean, that could be... I'm going to assume that's you for now. I don't know. Could be. I know this is from the 70s, obviously not a child anymore. It's possible that CM. Okay, I think. Hang on. Stephanie Jones. That's not Stephanie Jones. I don't know. Politician? Politics? Maybe. I feel like that's wrong. Possibly. I mean, that's clearly not her. Could be her spouse? I don't know. What am I? But that's CM. Excuse me. Unless that's November now. That's my only other thought. It's possible, right? But that's only possible if that slot has 2 photos on it. Let's see. It does not. Okay. It was a thought, and it was a thought that counts. And a thought that fails. A thought that flops. Flopsy mopsy dopsy doops. Right, well that's Caroline. Right, Morden. Then this has to be Gwendolyn Morden. If that's even true. So Gwendolyn Morden, let's see. Parents and friends of lesbians and gays. Okay, alright. Gwendolyn Morden. Did I spell your name correctly? I will never spell Gwendolyn correctly. Gwendolyn. Okay, maybe I did spell it correctly, so sue me. What other names are we missing here? Let's just see here. Hey, Mischief. Wolf? Roottree? That's a fun name. Let's look that one up. Nothing relevant. Okay. Who else do we have? Samantha, Tessa. Let's try those. Alright. Nope. Tessa. Nope. Okay. Christina. Juk. Christina. No. We're gonna find something. Elias C. And what was that? Elias M. Evidence. Wouldn't it make more sense? Hang on, who is Elias in here? You are. It would make more sense if you had an Elias here than Sam being here, right? I mean, it's not a junior, but still. Edward, Roottree, let's try that. Edwards. There's more than one, I'm sure. We had a Candy. Again, that's a terrible name for someone, I'm sorry. Katerina LaRoe. Wait a second. LaRoe. Hey. Jessica and Katerina LaRoe. Rafferty LaRoe. That's gotta be here. I don't know if those are the right order. Jessica LaRoe. Let's find that. Okay, maybe we put the full name in there. Rafferty. Katrina. No. No, Mr. Bond. I don't know. Would they have any of their pictures yet? I don't know. What was this one from? Because this one confused me. This piece of evidence, so to say. Carl and Brenda from Debbie. Did we figure out who a Debbie was? What's Debbie's last name? Let's see. We've got a person here named Debbie. Deborah Bean? The fuck? Deborah Bean. No.
Well, Debbie Bean.
Ice cream. Vanilla bean. Wikipedia. Google. But look at the cute spider! How could you use anything else? True. Ask Jeeves. Oh! That would have been a fun little thing too. Come on. Okay. Alright, so... those are those children. Alright, what was the thing I was reading here? For Debbie. We don't know who Debbie is. We know that she's a bean. She's... I don't know. At least that's her maiden name. To Carl and Brenda, I'm sorry you weren't able to attend the funeral. As traditional, have it as soon as possible. And Ernie, more than anyone else on Earth, knew how busy your job can be. I've enclosed a Shiva candle. Ernie was a man full of love, not for his family, but his family's legacy. He had an immense amount of pride for the work you three did together, as well as how Carl had carried on for him after taking over. So I'm assuming Ernie and, yeah, Debbie were married. That's my assumption here. So they're probably in this generation. Maybe? Possibly? Clancy Jr. Oh, Clancy Jr. being your father. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, hang on. We could probably fill this out soon, but I don't know enough. Damn it. I mean, Zach was the next president. You're the 5th one. Ernie was number 4, wherever Ernie is. Okay, so I'm guessing that's Deborah, and then that's Nicole. So Nicole, they have one kid together. This family, and the kid is young, so we're talking like maybe here, or no, that's gonna be way too old over there. Could be here, could be here, could be here. Oh, actually, no, it can't be because they don't have a kid. Never mind. It's still not enough information to move forward. I don't think it's here. Because then they're talking about someone about the same age as being a kid, which is not impossible. I mean, look at Miracle Jr., after all. Miracle of miracles, as they say. Oh, wait, you know what? You have to be a preacher, too, don't you? Because it's in the family. I forgot about that. My bad. Yeah. But you don't. You definitely don't. But judging by how blonde they are, too... Right? Could be. But also, if they're blonde... I don't know. It's... I want to get at least one more before ending it. I just got that. Although I need the prep for tomorrow's stream. What's this? Show marketing items. Oh, interesting. Music items. Cherry tree. Show text items. David Kellogg. Is it 1 or 2? Jeez. 2. And 2 else. Mark Landon. Let's just put more names in, I guess. Less fun. Ernest Madsen. Ernest Madsen Jr. James Morden. Zachariah Morden. We've looked up both of these, I believe, but that's just James Morden. Oh, I almost closed OBS. Jesus. Why did my mouse move that far? Yeah, no. Chris Rafferty, Clark Rafferty, Jacob Rafferty. Christ Rafferty. Oh, Christ almighty, I guess. I don't know. Chris Clark. Oh, we found something. A few fan sites for the band Jim and Diamond seem to mention that he used to make music with Clark Rafferty. They mentioned an album called These Times. We found something. Found something. Clark Rafferty. Okay. These Times. Oh, okay. We found something new. Okay. A band called C&J, J&D, released one single called These Times. Someone with the username Diehard Dazzler scanned the cover and noted it cost him over $200 at auction. Apparently it was Jim Roottree and Diamond LaRose's first song together. He also mentions that it was performed with Jim's cousin and Diamond's sister, and that it was only somewhat similar to Jim and Diamond's work later. I can't find anything else about Diehard Dazzler, the band, or the single, so all that's left to do is add the scan to your evidence. After placing the 35-minute download, the track is also available. Okay. So, the cousin's name is definitely Clark. We know that for certain. Clark did music with Jim. And cousin-wise... Oh, here we go. Music. But what's your picture, dude? Which one are you? I don't know. Well, you look like a musician. Let's just put your face down for now. Maybe. Yeah, they have the same smile. I'm gonna stick with that. Who knows, though? Alright, what's this evidence look like? These times, look at those faces covered. 4 faces. Excellent. Let's go ahead and listen.
Life is life, love shall be. Me for you, and you for me. Someday will come, though, that this tree will be the last of what was we. With passing years, all paths diverge. Rivers rambling, onward surge.
Onward surge.
One source behind old memories, but find their ways to different seas. Someday these times will all
Yes, you
be
dance.
over.
Dance.
Dew dries on the morning clover.
Morning clever.
Take my hand beneath the tree and carve your name with me. These times are ours for free.
Oh, I never looked up that periodical. MMM magazine. That would probably help. I remember that.
We'll tell ourselves these stories older, dwell on warmth, ignore the colder, probably yearn for what ghost tinted by youth's memory. So act as though these times ain't fleeting. Love still flows on.
They ain't fleeting back.
For now, ignore fate's destiny. Two roads that cross once at this tree.
How many times can you shoehorn the word tree in this song?
All be over. Dew dries on the morning clover. So take my hand beneath the tree.
Leave the tree under the roots.
These times are ours for free.
One last verse, come on.
Someday these times will all be over.
All be over.
The dew dries on the morning clover.
Morning clover.
So take my hand beneath the tree and carve your name with me.
Ow. That actually hurt.
These times are ours for free.
For 3.
For 2. Okay, what does it say at the beginning of this here? The lyrics of the songs contain no clues. Thank God for that. Alright. You have a scan of the album as well as the recording of the track, collector of Jim and Rootrees memorabilia. The website also listed the song's credit as music and lyrics by Clark Rafferty and Jim Roottree, backup vocals by the LaRose, which one is Miss LaRue and one is the sister. It's kind of hard to tell which one's which. I'm sure we can figure that out, though. The blonde one. Yeah, that one. Okay. And then that would also mean that Clark has... Yeah. Let's see. That's what... Okay, one of these is Clark, one is not Clark. Which one of these looks most like this guy? This one? Or this one? Well, this guy has facial hair, but it's blonde. So... And yeah, his eyebrow's a little brown. Okay, so there we go. And that totally in line goes with me thinking that it's this dude too then. Yeah, that's the same smile. That's the same eye. That's the same... Well, actually, it's a little more brown, isn't it? It's the same in my mind? Question mark? Although... Okay. Okay. Could be this dude. Or this dude. Hard to say. But he looks more like a musician, doesn't he? Like in his style. No, maybe. Maybe it's my imagination. Anyway, let's see. Well, this is accurate, I would say. For certain, and that's him. I don't think there's any doubt about that. We're gonna put that there. Okay. My brain was going somewhere. Right. Triple M. M&M is an abbreviation for Modern Music Monthly, magazine from the 40s to the early 80s. It went out of business due to high competition from much more major publications. Okay, let's take advantage of this here. So, Roottree Jim. A review and interview from 1979 titled "A Reluctant Hitmaker, Jim Goes Into His First Band. Until a few years ago, Diamond and I were in C&J and J&D. My cousin and his ex." Oh, Danielle. That's... Oh, okay. Clark never knew his father, so our grandpop insisted he spend time with my dad and me. As a result, Clark and I grew up like brothers. Jamond and Dane, on the other hand, are actually sisters. So the four of us had sort of a cutesy family band thing going on. Not our finest hour. Regardless, when Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her younger sister, everything exploded. No more family band. So Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her younger sister. Okay, that's fun. I mean, weren't they supposed to be a couple anyway? Either way, the only thing Clark and I have in common was music. And, oh, Jane. Oh! Jane. Madsen Ernest Jr. Why do I have this guy over here? I don't even remember. There's a different LaRoe, for certain. Kim. It's gotta be Kim. Unless they got married. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Let's just make an assumption here. Yeah. I think that's fair. Whoopsie! I mean, that's about the right time period, I would assume. So, anyway, we're reading. The only thing Clark and I have in common was music, but even then we never agreed on what it should be. He's always more interested in catchy tunes. Something you hum a week later. I've been told Rollin' is like that, but it wasn't my goal. When he called me up and said he liked it, I took it as a sign I was going in the wrong direction musically. That made him laugh, but I'm trying to make art. I don't mind saying any of this because he'd agree. For most of the decade, he was a mess, but he's a lot happier now. He started Rafer Tunes. Okay, and he's much better jingle writer than songwriter. Jingle writer, okay. So one of the best benefits of a famous family is a massive company willing to be a client. That's also how my father was connected to the Roottrees. All of his old ad campaigns were hung on the walls over the record player, but I was never interested. I just went straight for the music. I guess Clark was paying more attention. Huh. What if we have that in here? Clark, Roottree. Clark is not in here? LaRoe. Here we go. In an article of 1968, you find a small section focusing on young, upcoming talent that Modern Music Monthly predicts will make it big. It has to say about the LaRoes. The LaRoe sisters got their start doing session work for their great-uncle's record label. If you remember any songs from 1960-1965 that featured the voice of kids, they were probably involved. Back then, they were credited as the Lucky LaRoes. Now that he's passed, they've moved on to bigger and better ventures and are going by their full names. Diamond and Jane have been touring with some famous faces. Ever heard of the Roottrees? And you are looking to release an album sometime in the next year. Youngest Kim is about to step into a prominent role on Broadway, taking over for one of the children in Oliver. The Lucky LaRoes indeed. Youngest Kim, I don't think that's actually relevant to anything. Most likely not. Well, let's search this. Rafer Tunes. Hey, pictures. A website about Rafer Tunes. Clark Rafferty LaRoe advertising firm. On it there is an About page, and you find a picture labeled The Inspiration for Famous Super Bowl Ad Campaign. Below that is a more detail. Clark was in department store getting a family portrait with his wife and children. When his wife was trying to get his youngest, Katrina, to calm down for the picture, he had the idea for the Roottree Super Bowl ad. Photos now in your evidence. Oh, interesting. Let's go to all. Yo, he is aged. You found the photo of the Rafer Tunes website. It was labeled The Inspiration for the Famous Ad Campaign. Clark was in the department store getting a family portrait with his wife and children while his wife was trying to get Katerina, his youngest, to calm down for the picture. He had the idea for the Roottree Super Bowl ad. Roottree Super Bowl ad. Well, we gotta look that up now. Roottree maple syrup Super Bowl commercial from 1944 has a family bickering in a department store and their father bites into a Roottree maple crisp. Time stops and a jingle plays while he dances down the aisle. As he does different things, a department store become Roottree candy. For example, a bed that the father collapses onto becomes a giant chocolate bar. The jingle Need the Rest went on to be featured in commercials with other scenarios. Oh God. Okay, well, it seems to me that all you see is this guy and his wife, which his now wife is this lady. The next kid is this lady. And this one here is Katerina, right? Okay, so... Yep, I had them somewhere else. That's Jessica. Hang on. We're just gonna say baby, I guess. They're children. Actually, it seems that way, right? Model, news anchor, nurse, pilot, politics preacher, president. President. Oh, student. There we go. Well done. Okay, blood relatives. These 3 entries are correct. Oh god. Yay! Side characters. Good. Good. Pictures. Yay! 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 Oh, that's a lot of booyah. There's a phone call happening. Oh dear. I guess I'll answer that. I'll be responsible.
You may have heard the news. Some of Carl's things have gone missing. That includes the pictures and mail I brought you earlier. I promise I didn't steal it.
Promises are promises, but reality is reality.
But I did borrow it.
Uh-huh.
I'll return it once we're done. Let me deal with my family in the meantime. Oh, I guess that means I've officially confessed. I'm a Roottree.
No
I assure
shit.
you I have a reasonable explanation for the secrecy. I'm about to do something big the family doesn't approve of. If you could just wait a little bit longer, I'll tell you more. In person. I'll return after 15 more blood relatives.
Sure. Okay, I have to correct some stuff and double check what I have. Student, you were definitely a student. Yeah, you're not a musician, you're in advertising. I realized that after the last thing. So we got that. I got 2 more photos ready for you. Okay, who else do I have wrong for certain? Let's take a look. You're incomplete. We got nothing about this branch of the family. Obviously, you're not correct. I mean,
Politics? What politics?
college. I don't know what you were. You're definitely an adult now. And I'm not even confident you're Sam. Just I'm not. Your kids. Your diamond. Roottree. Oh, this picture isn't right. Huh. This one. Then I'm guessing. Yeah, hey, it looks like a musician, right? So, gotta be him somewhere. Yeah. Yep. All of this is correct. Thank goodness. No male. I know the name of the male. It's just not on the list here, unless they actually have different parent names. We're rich. Well, this is fine. The update here. Instead of returning the person who hired you called you on the phone, they claimed they were a Roottree. They also told you that they give you more of an explanation next time they returned. Dot, 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 dot. Yeah. So good. I'm wondering if this is indicating how much evidence is left on these. I think it's one left on here. What does this say? Voted Watchman of the Year. Corporate leader. Carl was chosen not for his work at the Roottree Candy, but his company for the clothing. Brenda was a fashion consultant. Rihanna was born, retired, became a stay-at-home mother. Creative outlet, free time sewing machine, made clothes. Jim Roottree, cousin, notable singer, had a young daughter around the same age as Rena. Word spread. So they have a daughter that's the same age. Blood relatives refused to fund anything other than candy. Carl spent entire inheritance to bankroll the clothing company. Profits began to appear, however, the rest of the family changed their tune, repaid his investment. New Root exists under the umbrella of the candy company, and they all benefit. For tradition and perhaps superstition, new clothes always debuted the first way. Rena became their catalog cover model as she grew the product and line expanded to older kids. Her younger sisters were then recruited to show the baby clothes. Carl was voted Watchman of the Year. You know what? We didn't actually look up the clothing company at all. Let me just do that. Root always has a period after it. Okay. Okay. The intuition stuff felt weird to me. It was always frustrating trying to figure out what I was telling me I was missing. Yeah. I think that the part that I'm missing off of that clue is the thing about the cousin, because we're missing, there's a mention of a cousin, and the clue is that it's the same age as her, which, I mean, it kind of makes sense. They have a kid. So, anyway. Root is the clothing company. They make clothes for children, toddlers to teens. Website is down, likely due to increased web traffic. You find countless retail sites attempting to advertise their clothes towards the target audience. One of them has this to say: used by the Roottree sisters, looking hella fly on catalogs, magazines, and posters. Now you too can be like Riley, Rose, or Raina. You also come across the website from a collector of clothing catalogs. Apparently Root has released 2 catalogs per year every year since 1984. Raina appears on almost all of them. There is only one that the webmaster considers a collector's item enough to mention. Seems that Brenda Roottree, the Roottree sisters' mother, Root's head designer, appears on one cover holding their daughter Rose in 1985. It said that it was the only time her daughter was ever listed with birth name, Carly Roottree. Yeah, so does that mean that there's a picture of their mother somewhere? No, we couldn't possibly see what their mother looks like from this whole departed family. You know, why would we ever want to see the poor mother? No, just all the people that were the root of the situation. Although it's her doing that they are even famous in the first place. So forget the mother. Forget the mother. Mother doesn't count. Mother dearest. No, we care about her. No one cares about her. Brenda. Brenda who? Who's Brenda? I don't know. Anyway, let's see. So they mentioned Raina had a cousin the same age. Just want to take a look. Raina married blah 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 blah. Okay, no, I think that this is something we looked at earlier. So who is Sheridan Thomas anyway? Obviously they married, but okay, nothing's important about Sheridan. He's not suffering. Why would he be suffering about anything? No. Oh, Jane LaRoe. Let's look up her. Jane Del Vecchio is listed on the Talent for Hire site as a wedding singer. Way down the credentials section of her biography, it mentions she got her start as a young girl when she was Jane LaRoe of the Lucky LaRoes. It also mentions to only contact her agent in the event that you actually wish to hire her, and that any and all inquiries about her past or her sister would be ignored. Yikes. Kim LaRoe. Nothing relevant. Okay. I guess she's not on good terms with her sister. That's really... Well, Rafferty LaRoe. Wait, did you take on the LaRoe name for your children? That's weird. You took on the name. That's so weird. I wonder what the wife's name is. That's difficult. Huh. It's probably like a weird one-off last name. Like, well, not Hudson. Garcia? Could be Garcia. Or Deborah. Could it be Deborah? No, it couldn't be Deborah. Because Deborah Bean was someone else completely. Let's just put Laura. Why not? What's the harm in putting her somewhere? We have a bunch of photos still of Lauren's brothers that we don't know what to do with. I know who you are. Wait, hang on. I can put your photo here now. Yes. Get that out of the way. Okay, I feel better about that. Okay. So then, for the older photos... you were someone. I don't know who you were. But I'm sure you're probably you. And you're probably you. Maybe. I'm sure this is you. Yeah. Okay. What else are we missing here? Watchman of the Year. These times. There's one more item missing in these times, huh? Alright, we're not listening to it again. Clark and Rafferty, Jim Roottree, backup vocals of La Rose. Sticker says folk style songwriting, catchy, MMM magazine. These times. Scan of the album as well as recording of the title track. Thank the collector of Jim and Roottree memorabilia. Clark Rafferty. I mean, let's just look it up as Clark Rafferty and see what happens. Oh, that's different. A section of the magazine called Skip It or Flip It has short, pithy blurbs about new records. An album called These Times is listed under the Skip It column with the following. Nice. These Times, a new single from C&J and J&D, Clark Rafferty, Jim Roottree, and two of the LaRue sisters. Amateur as folk style songwriting is catchy at times, but ultimately doesn't do anything new. That's pretty accurate, honestly. Yeah. I got nothing bad to say about that. What was the sister's name? Jane LaRue. LaRue sisters. Okay, let's try this one here. Youngest Kim. Nope. Okay, that figures. Oh, I want to keep going, but it's 1 a.m. and I have to do some setup for tomorrow too. Still, there's still I feel on the cusp of information, and I don't want to go away. There's so much to do, so much to see. Does it just automatically save? It doesn't. Okay, so there's a save and quit in the bottom right. Okay. Enable search all for periodicals? Oh. Interesting. All right, well, we're gonna have to leave it there for tonight, only because it's so late and I have to work on getting sleep and everything. / get ready for streaming tomorrow with Effectless Fridays, which it's been 2 weeks since the last one. I don't like that. I don't like that. We're gonna have to make it good, or at least decent enough. So, we will continue this next week along with more Super Metroid for however long Super Metroid's gonna take. God, I don't know. We've beaten 2 bosses in Super Metroid. I don't know how many more are left. I don't know. I'm embarrassed that I'm so bad at that game. But this is my zone here, is doing stuff like this. All right. Well, have a good night, everyone. I will see you tomorrow for Feckless Fridays for our amalgamation of small games and demos. In the meantime, please do not forget to take care and reticulate your possums.
Have a good night. Please take care. Bye-bye. 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 Take care, everyone. Have a good one. See you later. Don't be like the Roottrees. Don't die.